been like, what, almost a month since we started this. Probably about time I did more of it. Why is there no Morrowind? Simple. I was comed until like 4 p.m. Oh, this is funny. We have dropped frames on the network already. Really? Really? I was gonna say, and from 4 p.m. I had network issues, and it looked like it was fixed now. Thank you, Twitch, for being a small indie company, because, well, actually no, that's more my end than anything else. But hey, at least it's all up now, and hopefully nothing else goes wrong today. Hopefully we don't have another contract. Yeah, Rogue Trader. I'm probably going to try to slam this in more for a few weeks, because the sooner I get this done, the sooner I can go see the Dark Heresy beta. Unless I want to start doing both of them concurrently, in which case that's going to be really confusing for me.
Here she comes to wreck the
Kieta, hello! Welcome in. Talia got first, but unfortunately the bot didn't pick it up, because I had to restart the bot, and I forgot to restart it before I hit stream. Talia also has a 50 stream streak. Everyone's having a great time today. I, as I say, slept for way too long. Talia says they're too fast even for the bots. You will survive the machine wars. Anyway, as where we are on Rogue Trader. I don't know what DLCs and mods is flashing at me. Let's just click all that. There we go. Make it shut up. Yeah, we're playing with all of the DLCs. We're playing the new campaign as Commissar Holt. It's still flashing at me. Why? Why? Stop. I have no mods. Please stop. You know what? It's just gonna keep trying it. It's just gonna keep trying it. I'm just gonna ignore it. You've had your attention. Menu option. You're not getting any more. Commissar Holt is an Iconoclast. We're doing this playthrough a little bit weird in that I'm not... Outside of some situations I know ahead of time where I'm going to want more companions than not, we're running this with pretty much a custom party outside of the last slot, which will be rotating for custom for story characters, actual official characters. There we go. For our time in the prologue, we're probably not going to have that many. Once we leave the... Well, we're... Is Act 1 a prologue? Yes. So basically, prologue, we've done that. We finished it. We've become Lord Captain, technically. Now we're on Rykad Minoris. We started on Rykad Minoris. We're going to do Rykad Minoris, then the prison, then we're going to do... wait, no. I forget the order I'm going to do. We're going to see what I feel like. But we've started Rykad Minoris regardless. We found a tech priest, and we've ended. Easy. Done. Let's continue. Keta says Twitch has been doing them dirty. They've been lurking, but when I end, they get a notification you've missed it. That's really weird. But then you've had issues with like Twitch notifications before, so maybe Twitch hates you. Maybe you should fight them in a wrestling ring. You should 1v1 them in Marvel Rivals. And I've been lurking on some of those streams. You're absolutely killing it. Talia says they've not been having a good day. In the roleplay Grand Theft Auto server they play, their bike got impounded mysteriously. It's definitely a bug, so they're trying to have that sorted out. And Act 1 is kind of prologue. Yeah, Act 1 here is basically extended prologue. Sorry, I was just taking note of the intros we have up top and then trying to remember who I actually have. Let's see. I know Unknown Host got sent back to the ship. Zana is my soldier, I believe. Yeah, you don't need intelligence. You're a soldier. You are a soldier. Alright, Malachi is my officer. You are the blade dancer. Cool. And then, yeah, we just picked up Pascal and we're having... I'm probably going to have Abelard stick with me more often than not.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Get my little fun menu open, and we're just going to look around. Keta says Twitch does hate them, and I can't believe it. Twitch, the small indie company, really hates Blind Madman and other people.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Oh, next to the garbage. A regular bolter. I don't think anyone I have... Pascal can use it. Pascal comes with an arc rifle. I don't remember if he did come with an arc rifle before. That's interesting. Well, it's fitting. I know they added more arc weaponry. I think as either part of the DLC or part of the overhaul patch, because there weren't any perks or anything for arc rifles, and then they went, yeah, we're just going to add more arc rifles and
This
also
is
add
out
things
of the ordinary.
for arc rifles. They also did it for webbers too. But I don't know of a single situation I ever sat there and went, wow, I wish I could use a webber for this. The best crowd control in this game is
Let us
death.
walk this path to the end.
Talia asked if you got like more than 2 opens, it could happen due to that. Oh yeah, Twitch hates it when you have like multiple tabs. So maybe there. Grenades that I'm never going to use, because why? I get that there are some builds that like, you really want to use grenades. However, they have limited time uses.
You
And-
are outdated and suboptimal.
Okay, Pascal.
Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Abelard is so kind. Keta says it's during Pride Month, it's a hate crime. Did they even do anything for Pride this year? Let's use the elevator. I remember what's coming up. I just don't know how it's different if we come here first. I was also really interested to find that when I did the chaptering, I was comparing it to the
Know
first
your duty.
chapter of my first playthrough, the blind one, and we cleared the prologue much quicker, but we were slower in some other places. It's kind of interesting. Sin skin. Do I... You've got the flak armor, gives you agility. Plus 5% dodge. Well, you kind of prefer the parry, but... I guess that improved it? No, it'll be the same, because, like, either the agility is 55 and yeah, well, that's more armor. You have a flak chest plate. You don't need to worry about melee attacks. You do need to worry about melee attacks. There you go. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter which one, because you don't use a melee weapon either. Who cares?
With each step,
I'm clearly not playing this
I
to be optimal. I'm
forge
playing
my
this to have
destiny
fun.
among the stars.
Which, if I ever do another playthrough of Wrath of the Righteous, which I'm tempted to do since I'm watching Belle play Wrath of the Righteous, I'm probably going to play that on the same difficulty I did before, and then some more people are going to complain because I'm not playing on core, and I should play on core because that's the authentic experience, and I must play on core. I'm going to ban them too. Kedis always have 4 more tabs open. It's only been this last week. Oh, it might be because I've had like technical issues on 2 streams, so I've ended it, changed what I need to change, and then restarted. That might be it. It might be that you missed the like first stream. It ended because of technical. We restart, and then that's what's happened. Talia says that's new with regards to the arc rifle. Yeah, the melted turret's not new. I can activate those turrets if I feel like it. I'm probably actually going to activate those turrets because it makes this next part just an absolute cakewalk. Getter asks, have I considered playing on core? It was the way...
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There was someone who was adamant. It's like, oh, you should have played on core. This difficulty is for babies. You clearly know what you're doing. You should do this. I went, I only played Kingmaker. I went into this with the same difficulty settings I did for Kingmaker. And then they proceeded to spend, like, the next 3 weeks going to different videos and then ranting and raving about how I should play on core. And that apparently I have followed a guide or some shit. And it was like, no, this is... Apart from this, I was like, hey, a friend has given me a heads up that I need to be aware of this. And they've always been vague about it. I had no idea what was coming on any of it. And then it got to the point, it's like, yeah, you know what, I'm as funny as it is just watching you just drive yourself insane thinking there's some sort of conspiracy at play here, I'm just gonna ban. And then they went from the YouTube comments. Except I think on YouTube, if you ban them, you still get the views, which makes it deeply funny to me. The turrets get to go, and then Karina gets to go. When does Pascal? Pascal's probably, yeah, pretty late, actually, so we'll just... You know what? We're gonna hide. Tactically. Make them come to me. See what I mean by this makes it much easier? Except I don't know if they were heavy melter turrets before. Or... But I'll take it.
Time to slaughter someone.
I am just gonna skip through my turns. I'm not even gonna fire a shot.
Here we go.
Until they get within firing range of me. But yeah, if I play Wrath of the Righteous, I already have an idea of what I would do for a second playthrough. I really want to play as a Mantis Zealot. Which I believe is a character that we ended up custom making at the end of the...
Out of my way.
Like, the first playthrough I did.
Hold on.
Oh, you missed that shot horrifically. Alright, I'm a warrior as well. Go on, Pascal, stand in the open. And shoot the arc rifle at... Interesting. Now you can see why I'm surprised that he starts with an arc rifle. So let's actually read this thing. Nope, that's single shot. Let's read the arc rifle. When you hit with an arc rifle, they also hit each creature in a 2-cell radius around the main target. The cannot overpan, and the crit damage is improved. So, in all the situations we've had up to this point, where there's way too many targets for me to deal with, and I don't have a lot of AoE, you know, methods of dealing with it, behold! If I remember right, this was, I think the earliest one you could get was at the end of Rykad Minoris in, basically near the end of Act 1. You also still have Machine Spirit Communion, which is for 1 round. Everyone's dodge is improved, recoil is reduced, enemy dodge is reduced, and must pass a thing or cycle convulsion. Oh, it improves the shock damage they take, so you can actually ramp up the damage, I think, because this is shock. Actually, I don't think this does count as shock damage. And then you also have the, make them really mad. Oh, this deals shock damage. Yeah, you just slap these two on and then fire a shot and then laugh. You're also still an operator, so you got those bonuses to look forward to. Malachi.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
We'll just leave this to do what it... There we go.
High momentum.
I'm not surprised it's high momentum. You've seen how much the enemy has been, like, wiped. Yeah, we'll run Zana up.
What if?
You know what? Let's really ramp this up.
Genius at work. Let's see. Another
Not that there's like much reason to do this, but we'll do it. Go on, I know you're firing at extended range.
Scheme, fake flames.
Statistically, you still hit that.
Another one. What if?
Let's get to it.
I like how they decided to shoot the tarantula turret.
Tried and tested tactics.
Charlie
are
says
the best
Keta is
ones.
going to play Marvel Rivals on Core. Anyone who plays against Keta is playing Marvel Rivals on Core.
It will be done.
They aren't ready for how brutal Korra can be. Keta can be. My brain is still waking up. Oh, you actually just the last one left? Yes. What?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Right, we have Convulsion. 12 to 18. Oh, I think it does actually apply to the arc rifle. You're an idiot, Pascal. And you got banished. So now he deals less damage. Pascal's really nice. I like
Let's see
Pascal.
how they respond to this. Doubt is for the weak.
Boom. Easy kills.
The divine watches over us.
Kidda says they're just a baby. Yeah, and everyone who fights against you is playing on core because you're just starting out, you're still kicking ass. Which is why you're going to become the #1 international Marvel Rivals competitive player. Let's go to the streets. Wow, look at all this stuff that I'm not going to use. Oh, actually, keep those. I don't think I want a las pistol. I kind of like my auto pistol, my heirloom auto pistol. The rest of this we can just ditch though. Who knows, actually. I don't know how long we're going to go with Rogue Trader today. We might really squeeze the hours out of it, I don't know. But if we finish Rykad Minoris fast enough, we might throw it up to a vote as to whether we go to the prison or we go to the other place that I forget. Urak 5. There we go. What an amazing place. The fire really adds to the atmosphere, really. The Upperway extends across a wide bridge which is suspended high above the roiling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elites. Hence, the fire really adding to it. You know, you got water below, fire above, the duality of the elements. And this dead guy right here. Corpse's throat has been ripped open, seemingly by a glance from a none too sharp blade. So a shovel? But yeah, the debate was, do I play Rogue Trader today or Ready or Not? I'm going to hold by here for a second because I want to explain this before we get to it. And I decided, you know what? Ready or Not can wait. I don't want to do the last DLC of Ready or Not just yet. I want to play more Rogue Trader. I want this thing to stay open whenever I transition to a new area. Owlcat, please? This thing. When we came here in the first playthrough, this guy over here betrayed us. He was actually a traitor in disguised as the local PDF. I'm curious if we get here fast enough, if that's
Let us
different or the
walk this
same.
path to the end.
Private Camille Regius at my command. Well, submitting to the commissar already. Good thing I'm a little bit different from other commissars. You're the only survivor. So far it's panning out kind of the same way as I remember it. Upgrade them to servitor maniples. I don't think they would like it. Why are you so nervous? Okay, how did you make it out if your convoy perished? It was an ambush, everything was going boom and bang, and they kept firing back till the commander was lying there with a hole in the head and everybody else too. What can you tell me about the insurgency? We were taught that the ungrateful rabble often rebels against the lawful authorities. For the past couple of years, we haven't been doing very well. 2 major earthquakes in both hemispheres with lots of casualties and destruction. They tingle something they shouldn't have. Let's utilize the substation explosions. Give it a Port Caligos. Has the governor... Oh, actually, no. Let's stick with the commissar option here. Are you implying the governor's fault and he's been failing in his duties? So about the rebellion. The rumors are happening for a reason. The earthquake, the red road problems, there were lots of weird prophets. No eyes scratched them out. Kept going on about the final dawn. You know, the end of the world. They catch someone every month, and that's it. Okay, enough talking. Let's go to the command center. I might, once we gain the ability to head back to the ship...
Know your duty.
I might head back to the ship to switch... Honestly? Abelard. We might switch Abelard out for Unknown Host. We're not going to level up anytime soon.
Stay faithful, and you will be rewarded.
Wow, he had nothing on him. No wonder he died. Large and heavy, you say? Sealed gate. Rubble? I don't think there's a way around to it. There is, however.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
The body's been
among
hacked up using an unknown weapon. You've never seen anything like this before. The darkened handle is sticking out. Give me the shovel, which apparently is a Darktide reference. Wow, that's actually a really good shovel. Okay, so Wrath of St. Drusus gives us less damage, less armor pen, but does give a 15% damage bonus against things we hit, and a parry bonus. This gives me AoE plus additional damage for each enemy adjacent to us. I think the shovel wins out flat out across the board. Okay. Give me that shovel.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Probably should try playing Darktide at some point, but the game really, really doesn't entice me.
This explorator is
I don't know.
multifunctionality.
Every game that looks like Left 4 Dead to me, it just like I look at it and go, why wouldn't I just play Left 4 Dead? Which I know is a really reductive thing, and that you shouldn't have that opinion, but I genuinely look at Darktide and go, why would I not just play, like, something else? It doesn't help as well that... Oh, hi.
Another notch.
Battles just the attackers knew the squad's numbers, ranks, and... Interesting, we'll get to this in a second. Yeah, the reason I never played... I tried a little bit of Vermintide and then hated it. I don't like the melee focus it had. And then when Darktide came out, they went, yeah, you kind of sort of expected to also use melee. I was like, why? If I pick a character that is supposed to be guns, I want to shoot guns. I want to use guns. I don't want to also have to run up and hit someone with a shovel or a chainsaw, as fun as that might be, because I want to be gun person, or I want to use this other weapon. And it just... I'd have to play Darktide to see about it, but it just doesn't look like something I would enjoy that much. The battlefield is highly suspicious. Half the comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons. The direction of the shots... Yeah, this was an ambush. I'm going to aim my weapon at the... Yeah, a commissar, regardless of whether I'm Iconoclast or not, would absolutely start to wonder if they're a traitor here. An actual commissar would kill the private. We're not a true commissar, though.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I forget how I get everyone to stop.
I've suffered worse.
Good job, Karina. Good job, Karina. Of all the ways you could have ran. You crippled my melee specialist with that. I really should just manual control that and not assume that they get a pathfinder way around the trap.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Well, I can see the rebels. Oh boy, I can see the rebels, and we have someone who...
Oh!
Ha!
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Show them no mercy.
Here I was wondering if he was or wasn't, and if he wasn't going to lead us into a trap, would he also give us... Well, would he contribute to this fight? No, he just dies. Holt I'm gonna have by here. You I'm gonna have by here. Malachi not in cover, which is a problem. Not the most ideal of circumstances, but we'll go with it.
Show me what you've got.
Here we go.
Sally says, oh yeah, they remember the guard does get the shovel as their melee weapon in Darktide. Oh, each class gets its own thing. It's kind of neat, I guess. I just assumed it would just be like, pick whatever melee weapon you want and go.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Start opening this up. Right, you don't have the thing where you can attack twice yet. Which is comical.
Already done. Opposing you was your biggest mistake. All too easy.
I mean, that still contributed something.
Not a problem for me.
Let's shotgun out this guy over here.
Already done.
We need to get her, like, some sort of better weapon than just standard swords, because her damage output is not as good as anybody else yet. No, because you have a shock maul. Why would I care about... Oh. I give her a shock maul.
Let's get to it.
Actually, if she just gets the ability where she can do 2 attacks in a turn, that would also fix a lot of problems. We got enough melee here that we can roll a soldier up to the front line. Rapid fire?
A wicked thought.
Glad you hit with one of those
Let's
rounds.
see. Schemes within schemes within schemes.
Brilliant. No notes. Oh, she's not dead. She's taken up a whole movement space. She's still helping the heretics even after all of this.
I will do my duty.
Brace of impact just because... We can't move there because of the stupid PDF on the floor. Go on, halt.
Your end is nigh.
Oh, wow.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
See, halt can attack twice. Yeah, we'll break through. Just for the reposition more than anything else.
Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. Actions will speak louder than words.
And then Pascal. Kind of hoping there'd be someone over there that was in
Request
range.
approved. Insignificant value. Running binaric override.
I'm here.
Yeah, those two down there don't move until we get closer for some reason.
Better crippled in body than corrupt in mind.
To run over here and jump that rebel trooper.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't. You didn't stand a chance.
Amazing. However,
Suits my purposes.
that might get us enough for Malachi. Perfect. I want Pascal to electrocute these people right here. Although it would be better if Holt did something.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Yeah, it's gotta be the shot.
The Omniscient knows all. Comprehends all.
Genius move.
Halt. I noticed something. You didn't stand a chance!
Get knocked back, nerd.
Through the smoke and gunfire.
Tony says some classes have specific melee weapons for them, but some crossover. They remember Ogryn and veterans have shovels. Ogryn gets shovel as well? It's a little bit too big for an Ogryn.
A genius at work.
Yeah, let's just shoot myself in the back. Let's go for it.
I'll drag you under the keel for that!
Predictable downfall.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay, let's see if I can disarm this trap over here so we can actually move. That might be why... No, I think they can walk past their own traps. Just out of range, I think.
Advancing.
Out of my way.
Karina, you don't have the movement that I need, so just stay by there.
I shall not fear.
Boost Halt. I'm going to give Halt an early turn.
I am fear incarnate.
I will not be deterred.
You know what? Yeah. Full auto this guy.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Not
And
a
then
problem for
can I get you to charge?
And
Yes,
so
I
it
can.
shall be done.
Rebel Trooper's probably going to run away and get killed.
Let's get to it.
Let this be the warning to
Me with a shovel, much better than a blade dancer with 2 swords. Okay. Okay, so if you arrive here first, he isn't a traitor. Thrown into ambushes is not a consequence of chance or negligence. It can be explained as some twisted variation of combat tactics. We're compassionate. We're gonna be like, hey, don't worry. We're gonna look after you. Does that actually use a med kit? I might take a flame pistol, actually. We'll see.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Get these goods. And we're gonna swing down there. There might be something with the looting in one of these corners. If there is, we haven't seen it. Ah, more goods. All abandoned in a hurry. I just realized, were there interactables over here that I didn't use? I know there's the one for the wall, which says survive. Success is measured even in blood, yours and your enemies.
Know your duty.
Good old mechanical bridge. Crazy guy by there.
Grovel before the
Ah, cool. Okay.
into corpse starch.
Unknown, hello. Welcome in. Unknown, are they dead yet? You're still on the ship. We're still on Rykad Minoris. Wait, I haven't been able to leave. So you're still, I don't know, bleeding out or whatever it is while the chirurgeon does their job. Oh, we actually do get to have Private Camille Regius contribute something of value. Just not for that first fight. You get to go again pretty quick. We'll put you there because that's full cover and I don't trust you not to get shot. Yeah, I know you're by there. I'm gonna have Abelard sit there. Malachi sit there. Pascal... Actually, hold up. Malachi might be better sat by there. Pascal, I think... No, Pascal could sit there then. And I'm gonna go there. Go.
Follow my lead.
I don't think I should, considering your lead brought us straight to an ambush. Thank you for missing 4 shots from your auto gun. Yet again, you have, like, no movement you can do, and I don't even think it's a case of... Nope, it's not even a case of ability being an issue. You just don't have movement. Yes. Casually walk around the corner. That works.
Let's get to it.
Beautiful.
Let's get to it.
Okay, they actually did manage to hit me eventually. I'm gonna move Karina. That's not Karina, that's... What the fuck is your name again? Zana. I'm gonna move Zana up. And...
Let's see.
potentially shoot my own person in the back.
Oh, a wicked thought.
Consistently, the last shot is the only one that hits, and I think that's because of the reliable trait. You're not reliable. You're not reliable. Okay. There you go. You actually managed. I would really love it if one time in this session that I do full auto, we hit with more than just the last shot from a barrage of 8.
Time to slaughter someone.
That's not a smart play. Okay, it might be smart because he knocked him on the floor. I'm actually gonna break through.
Rejoice in service.
And then area.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
There we go. And then Pascal.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Not that it's gonna help our soldier actually hit anything worth a damn.
My vow is to serve.
That works then.
Running binaric override.
I want the gunner at the back doing a bit less damage because we can probably get to the first one first. Unknown says they're just sitting in the captain's private room. There's nothing weird behind the wall. I actually don't know what you mean. Tadi says that's how you get your life privileges effectively removed. Yeah, if he messes with anything in my room, I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, that Tadi is talking about how the rules of conduct when you sign the volunteer to be part of the crew. See the document 49260. I know it says that they were one document short, they didn't get any more. Tali didn't need to sign anything, they were a servo skull.
Follow my lead. Indeed.
I'm just gonna hit you. I probably should have done Swan Enemy first. I think that does have a... Yeah, we deal more damage.
Victory is imminent.
You know what? Swan Enemy so I get you on the... anything else.
Break them around.
Could you shoot someone? Perfect, actually.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Please don't shoot the private. He's been through a lot. And then we're going to do ineffective damage just by jumping here. Actually,
Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
you would, wouldn't you?
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. There's nowhere to hide. Nothing I can't oppose.
Wow, we actually managed to kill more than one person at all with the Blade Dancer this early. Who's still alive? You?
War is my muse. What if?
Oh, I don't get the extra shot. That's a shame. Oh well, I'll hit him with a shovel.
Enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. Your corrupt way has failed
Just
you.
splattered him.
Blessed is Von Valencia's blood.
We did it. Yet another dead person. Thing. Situation. Yet another group of dead cultists. I kind of want to...
Operation successful.
Oh, hey, we can actually make the blade dancer useful again. No one's heretical. Actually, hold up.
In the shadows of the Imperium's ignorance, my genius blossoms. Oh, how they fear the brilliance.
Oh, can you shut up with that voice line already? I'm already annoyed
How
with...
they fear the
Oh my
brilliance
god, she
that
doesn't
eludes
stop.
Their narrow vision.
She just doesn't stop. I'm never gonna select this character again, I swear. Take that. Please never have more than one line when I select you again. Oh. It's nice that it's there, but it's not the player character, so it's like, I don't really care if they start like spouting a bunch of lines. But if I'm just to go and select this just to put this over, I don't want to hear like 5 lines from just over the top. Oh, aren't I chaotic? Yeah, I know, I picked the voice line, it's my fault. Who cares? Beautiful. You already knew not to say a single word. Also, you should have some boots. There you go. Now you have a chance to keep moving, which helps your mobility. This helps you. I just realized that you might as well have the sort of some Drusus, or whatever it is of Drusus. Because... at least you can use that to help deal damage. Alright, what's further along? The random door we can't open. And then... yeah, the AA gun is right there. So if I take the AA gun, I think I can then run all the way back to the
Let us walk this
starport.
path to the end.
So we can have people get recovered. I don't want to do any other exploration just yet here. Really, what? Just keep going.
Over there.
Done.
How close? I'm kind of close. One more combat encounter might hit us to 7. Maybe?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, I can go this way, do that. I'm pretty sure there's a fight down here. I kind of want to do the AA gun first.
There. Done.
Well, that was a nice 5 experience.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yeah, we've got rebels, 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 rebels. Anti-A gun.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
2 women are
among the
arguing
stars.
furiously, oblivious to everything around them. I pushed the exact same lever they did yesterday. Instead of turn the barrel, it splashed you with hot oil. This thing is going to kill us before long. Yeah, we went here as soon as we could. I can coerce them. Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. We surrender, just don't kill us. Did I just make everyone surrender, or is it just these 2 and everybody else here just doesn't care that I'm here? What caused the insurgency? Who is the chief and what were we going to do with it? Well, I would assume the goal of an anti-aircraft battery is to shoot down aircraft, but who am I to judge? Why is it active? Why is it moving? The entire crew joined the rebels. We tagged along. The chief, he's in charge. Who cares about the chief? We won't be insurging again. Just this once. You are free to go. Good luck, try not to die. It is the entire battery. Examine it. It was constructed a long time ago before the colonization. Destroy it. It's kind of neat that I can come here early and just negotiate out of having to fight people at the battery. Okay, it's time for level ups. Oh boy. What do I do with you again? The downside to doing this like a month or so later. It's actually like 3 weeks, I think. I think... I kind of want to boost your agility. But weapon skill is... We're going to go weapon skill. I don't care about the toughness. I might round the toughness up to 4. Just because that gives us a little bit more bonus. But I don't care about leveling up more beyond that point. Weapon skill, definitely. And then... Now I get a melee option thing. 50% crit again. Bleeding. Well, under half health. Take less from fire, whatever. Combat, ignore whatever. Crit for X, hammer las? No. Every injury increases agility and willpower by 5. That could be pretty good. Because we do want to stack agility with you. This is all going to be like... Oh, we actually boosted resolve. This is the momentum one, I think. Doesn't help. Yeah, okay, that might be useful. Improve your movement by 1. All allies starting within 2 solos gain 1. This is scaling off of Fellowship. Thought it'd be Fellowship. I don't think there's a skill down here I want. Melee superiority would be probably a good one to get later. Melee weapon specialist. No, we're not going to use those weapons. No. No. Two. No. We have dual weapon combat, which is fine. I thought there was like an improved version of this we can get. This is parry. That's parry. I don't actually know what I want to get. I might pick up Perception. Because I believe that will then make it Perception selectable for level ups. So, give me Perception. And also this rounds it to 4. Ads arrive at about 35 seconds. We're probably going to spend most of that ad break just doing level ups, if I'm going to be honest. So you give me 45 weapon skill, give me 40 Perception, which will reduce enemy dodge, but also plays into what we want to do further down the line. I really don't think this is a skill I want right now. Brutal Hunter later on, maybe. But apart from that, there's maybe Nimble, but we're not rocking the right armor for that yet. Yeah, we'll do this. You really are just a beef wall at the moment. Speed of being a beef wall, you need toughness. And then for you, I could give a boost to all the well, we could boost to everybody, really. We got gain 60% dodge for 1 round. Do not provoke attacks of opportunity. You don't have a secondary weapon, unfortunately, because I use a shield with you. Oh, apply braced, and then everyone gets to move. Could be really, really useful. But we can also do brace of impact, and that causes a debuff scaling off of, well, just scales. I think we're going to get into cover. I don't think there's a skill otherwise that I want him to use. Defensive maneuver could be decent. If you block an attack, they use shield bash. That could also be a good one. Single slot? Yeah, I don't really care about that. Yeah, we'll go with the boost for now. You cannot level your ballistic skill any further, which means I need to start leveling your, I think, agility affects demolition. It does. Otherwise, I level your perception, which raises your awareness. What do I want to do for your perception? Because that also lowers enemy dodge. And then you, yeah, you're gonna have some interesting choices here too. Combat Addict I don't want. At the end of the turn, Filtress will gain half stacks and never stop shooting, equal to half the minimum damage of the most damaging weapon they used. Not great yet, but better later. Each round, you gain a stacking +1 to dodge for each shot they made during the round. Range burst grants addition. Hail of Steel might be the one we pick here. When you lose all stacks, you instead become 11 stacks. You always keep some stacks. You also may upgrade willpower? No. Although your willpower being reduced right now is actually hurting this. First reload is free, reloading a weapon grants additional. So I think we're gonna go Hail of Steel. I think we're gonna go Hail of Steel, and then the next generic one we're going to pick up is Trench Warfare to boost the rate of fire. When's your next generic? Common talent over by here. Okay, so a while. Because otherwise I need to start giving her some of the things down here, like Bolter. I need to give her Bolter proficiency at some point. There it is. Let's see. Okay, we might actually switch it up. Might be Bolter proficiency there, heavy weapon by there. We'll go from there. Because I have a little bit of a plan, but Hail of Steel could be pretty good. Oh, another common talent there. Okay, everything I want we can pick up before we hit second archetype. You get an ability. It's going to be really, really fun. Air of Authority, improve resolve. Let's start with an action point. Cannot reduce damage too low. Give me Air of Authority. Because this scales off Resolve. And we can also use this to help, like, throw action points out. And the more momentum we get, the more better. Arbitrator, this is where I'm going to want to pick up really weird things. No. Maybe. Actually, yes, at some point. No. No. Shotgun Mastery, there we go. You are going to pick up Joint Analysis. Yeah, Joint Analysis. And pick up... What's your logic at? Logic is lagging a bit. Let's boost the logic. And then you... Okay, to be fair, your weapon damage lacking might be because of the weapon skill thing. But I'm going to keep raising that agility. And... pick this up. So we can have someone here who uses medkits that isn't Abelard. We'll pick up everything we want for Blade Dancer eventually. It just won't be right now. Do I want to head back to the starport, clear everyone's wounds and keep going? Or do I want to keep going through this now? I think the smart play here is we loop back through
We should deal with
when
this.
we're healed up.
Excellence matters.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
So we'll be... Actually, I'm going to put a hard save here just in case that isn't actually an option I can take. Uh-oh, decisions. Deals a lot more damage. The rate of fire is 1. Oh yeah, no one has flamer proficiency, so no one can use the hand flamer. I'm gonna keep a stub carbine, keep one of these, and then we're gonna pocket the rest in the cargo.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal. Proctor Exactant Solomon Anthar of the Adeptus Arbates. State your name and the purpose of your stay on Rykad Minoris.
Abelard, what makes this man think he can demand anything of me?
His being a member of the Adeptus Arbates, I presume. One might say such a tone is an attribute of their occupation, your lordship. Proctor, before you stands rogue trader Von Valancius, the Emperor's anointed and bearer of the sacred warrant. As for his lordship's business on this planet, I'm afraid you do not have the authority to demand an answer. I would ask that you treat the Lord Captain with the same respect that you gave Lady Theodora. The late Lady Theodora.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will deliver this tragic news to Marshal Strax. I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbates. I won't keep you any longer.
What was the nature of the agreement between the Arbates and the Theodora?
Your predecessor made a formal alliance with us. She provided us with a headquarters on Dargonis and supported us in the collection and guarding of the Imperial Tithe on several occasions. We, in turn, assisted Lady Theodora in enforcing the law on the worlds under her control.
So why are you here?
Removing obstructions to an official inquiry. My unit and I came here to investigate the disappearance of one particularly valuable ship, but the mutinous scum got in the way. Now we are having to deal with them too.
What do you know about the situation on the planet?
Only that the governor is failing in his responsibilities. This is a planet-wide rebellion, and it reeks of madness, or worse, of witchcraft. The rebels are blinding both themselves and others, and their ravens are the most insane and unholy thing I've ever heard.
Are you not supposed to help the governor regain control of the world?
Not every uprising demands action by the Adeptus Arbates. For now, I'm simply assessing the situation, and if our investigation requires that the rebellion be crushed, then we will intervene. Still, the governor had best put a stop to this bedlam. He is not here to just sit and look pretty.
Tell me more about the missing ship.
It's about a tithe ship. A vessel loaded to the brim with planetary tithes, amassed over a considerable period, suddenly went dark as soon as it departed Rykad Minoris.
And that means...
Resources that every world is under obligation to relinquish for the good of the Imperium. In the case of Rykad Minoris, they include the ceramite and explosive reagents produced on Rykadi Philia, armor glass, medical supplies, and guardsmen, a living tithe to be recruited into the regiments of the Astra Militarum. Cargo like that is particularly dangerous in the hands of heretics, as it can be easily converted into wealth or used for military purposes.
What do you intend to do next?
Fight our way to the local administratum palace and ascertain whether a fire or some other disaster hasn't destroyed the documents related to the investigation. I hope the clerks were smart enough to put the records before their lives. If the Emperor favors us, we will extract the data we need, or else interrogate the survivors before we pay a visit to the governor. The questions we have for him are beginning to pile up. Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice standing around like this. Unless you have more questions, I will proceed with my assignment.
You believe the governor's a suspect?
Every citizen of this planet is a suspect, but Governor Medina is under particular scrutiny. Seizing the sacred tithe requires access to information, resources, and power. The governor fits that profile. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. How many records and crucial witnesses do you think will be lost? Some people might call it a cover-up. I do not like how aptly this term describes the present situation.
I'm on my way to the governor myself. You could join me.
I must refuse. Our mission and the Marshal's orders take priority, even over a request from an individual as empowered as you.
Then I have no more questions.
May the Emperor watch over us. That way, this meeting won't be our last.
Alright. What a nice man. What a very, very nice man. I need to give you a sword. Oh no, I've already given you the chainsaw. What am I going insane? Okay.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Know your duty.
Let's do a very quick exploration here. I think we're
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Something of interest.
I think we're kind of close to finishing Rykad.
I
Well,
did fine.
mainlining
I
Rykad
noticed
Minoris.
something.
We'll have to come back and
Done.
basically straight away and redo or do all the side areas.
Excellence matters. I rise to the occasion.
I love how demolition gives a lot of experience.
I did fine.
The Divine watches over us.
Excellence matters.
Well, what a nice man. Put traps around him and then had a nap and went insane. That's called efficiency.
This is out of the ordinary.
Lore Imperium is tested on Fellowship. What is my Lore Imperium looking like across the board? Not amazing. Your Lore Imperium is tanked down because you're a tech priest. You're 6%. What's that scaling off of? Resolve. Nope, you're my Lore
Let
Imperium
us
person
walk
now.
this path to the end.
And then we just saw quickly there that there's more rebels up ahead. Apparently Solomon does half a job. Can't believe it. Can't get the staff these days. Oh, I forgot to ask.
This explorator is blessed with
The multifunctionality. Unknown, how is your Path of Exile going?
With each step,
Because I know you
forge my
were
destiny
doing
among
some
the
sort of
stars.
challenge dungeon things and getting like some sort of really expensive gear out of it. So I assume it's going really well. Oh, I get to see what this is like. They haven't harmed the hostages yet. Beld is a better man than me. Beld voice acts everything in the playthroughs he does for, like, Wrath of the Righteous, and, well, he's doing Wrath of the Righteous now, and also Rogue Trader. I'm probably not going to do that in any game. We'll see. What are you doing to these unfortunates? You're the chief. Unknown says it's going good, they're making another tune. Unknown says, but we don't talk about that. Making another tune? I think you're addicted to the ideas of making things, which is fine. I mean, that's why it's one of the main reasons why I never finished a Guild Wars campaign, is I get most of the way through and be like, hey, I want to make a Necromancer now, or oh, I want to make an Elementalist now. Harold, spare us, spare your children. Cognition is not your primary function. I love Pascal. Oh hey, I have a logic thing I can whip out here. Oh, we also have an Iconoclast thing I can whip out here. I'm gonna have to go with the Iconoclast because you need to stack that up, but interesting. In fact, I'm gonna jump to this now in case we lose the option. What you're doing is no salvation. Stop taking your fear out on the innocent. It will neither ease your suffering nor rid you of your fear. And he breaks down crying. Yeah, we got here before he started killing people, so I guess they're a little bit more forgiving. What happens to you now? Your family may go, and so may you, but make sure I do not see you again. Boom. 5 Iconoclast. Oh, well, that says 3. Yeah, but you had the 2 from before. Math. That's twice now I've managed to use Iconoclast, kind of. I mean, the first one was I intimidated them, but that's twice we managed to negotiate not having to do a fight. I like this.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
You guys just had traps set up casually? Bonus experience and bonus experience, I guess. Please don't trip that.
I rise to the occasion.
I've leveled up again. Welcome to Rykad, Minoris. We are going to raise... I can't raise athletics anymore? Oh, I don't know what I want to raise, actually, for you, because we don't care about toughness. I guess it would be demolition? Because we're going to be raising agility at some point anyway, so we might as well start raising it now. But demolition's kind of covered by you. Medicae is obviously going to be covered by Blade Dancer. That's fine. Oh, I get an actual talent too. This is going to be a while. Okay. No, it's not actually, because I picked up breakthroughs. That means I get to pick up shearing strikes. Eventually I need to get you dual-wielding weapons as well that isn't just, you know, the pistol. But shearing strikes we need because we're going to be relying on slash, and this now means we attack with both weapons. There is another one I could take now, which is this, which is every time we use slash. It's a really thing. It's one of those that stacks up the longer combat goes on, which this early on is probably pretty nice, but you can only slash one target at a time, so you need enough targets to do it. This can be nice. I just don't think it scales that well later. And then we can't really go for charge because it's slash or charge per turn. Yeah, take shearing strikes. And then I need to give you a second melee weapon. Which I'm going to do that now before I forget. Right. The secondary at the moment is a shotgun. That needs to leave. Move that to there. Main hand is the pistol. Your offhand is going to be axe. What a bizarre commissar loadout this is. Hello, I have an axe, I have a shovel, and on backup I have a pistol. Hilarious. Tell us more jokes, please. You, however, are different. I'm going to give you athletics here, because I'd like the redundancy just in case. I keep clicking that and I don't need to. You are going to take something that helps you be durable. crowd kill, maybe? No point stacking dodge, although it would be nice. Have I given you... You have hardened scars. Okay. Thick skin. Living shield. Might be one worth taking on my guy at some point, because that means we're less likely to get hit. Remember, not getting hit is almost always better than reducing it. This one maybe, so you get more wounds, which improves your durability. Otherwise, it's going to be... Desolation I want to take at some point. This is where the agility perception stacking is going to come into play for the main character. Because if they don't have any allies in adjacent cells, like we've killed everyone, we're focusing on the last guy, this is pretty strong. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Invigorating Hatred. Soldier. You're a bit of a weird one because I'm trying to do early and long growth with you. Crit damage not yet. No. 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 Rapid fire doesn't reduce damage, not yet. Yes, so you're less likely to get hit. Rapid reload I want to take at some point, but not yet. Yeah, we're going to take second skin so that they are less likely to actually get hit. And you're going to take... give me awareness. Demolition is being covered by her because she stacks agility. Officer talents. Here we go. Flat out improve your resolve by 3 could be a good one. This is too conditional because it only works for the first round and we have to go early enough for it to work. Use 2 officer active abilities to grant an extra turn. Yeah, we need to be throwing out abilities for that to work. Lasting impression could be a good one. Just gain momentum, maybe. Focus could be useful because that does boost perception ballistic skill. We'll end up getting a lot of the utility things later. You need to take Calmness or Persuasion, either one could be good here. We'll rock the Persuasion. This is going to be weird because I don't care too much about building Pascal right because we have Unknown Host. But I still need to build you well. Tide of Excellence could be a good one. Oh, what do I have you with passive learning? Half as many exploits among radius. It's all uncanny sight. So then you don't need line of sight. And then you also get a common. Which for you is going to be tech use demolition. Arc rifle shots gain 18 dodge reduction against all targets. Dodge reduction, power reduction with melee. Plasma, who cares? 1 stack of exploit on all affected, maybe. I think we're going to go with... Pulse amplifier for now. And then the Blade Dancer. Keep racking that demolition because you're a demolitionist for the time being. And you get a common talent. You got the improved crit. What do we got down here for priest? Maximum wounds improved by, this is going to be willpower, yep. Deal 1 more damage more with bolt weapons, base smelter, I don't care. Litany of hatred, okay, these are the litany of chain. A second. 4 armor pen with chain and power. Critical hits inflict 2 levels of burning with those weapons. Maybe this one. Because then she can... Burning helps us in the with fights. Priest and cells gain... Stacks of seal more percent damage. Okay. And this deals direct damage and inflicts perplexed on Demon and Xeno. Whereas this is Demon, Psyker, and Xeno. But actually what I want to do here is the 2-attack thing. Is duel up in combat. There we go. Right.
We are bound by the
Attention
blood
to
of
detail
martyrs.
is the key to
Keep
success.
going. We need to go down there for the loot. And then I get to do the level up of Unknown Host when we get to him, and I get to put a bit more thought into that one. I think I said that I'm going to make Unknown Host a bounty hunter. Just because we didn't have one of those when I first played, I kind of want to see how bounty hunter works. Is there anything over here? No? Alright.
Let the faith guide.
Okay, I need to catch up on chat for a second. Talia's asking if they're making, if Unknown Host is making a Ranger. Unknown says no. Ranger's the only class they won't make. It's Druid this time. Talia says that Unknown said that they make one of every class. Don't lie to us. And it says, okay, what of all the good classes? How do you know Ranger isn't a good class if you haven't played it? Just like, how do I know that I'm not going to like Darktide if I haven't played it? Tyler says, okay, the challenge is accepted. That it leads to the command center, which is basically almost done here. Scouting this out. We're not done with Rykad Minoris. We're just going to be going back and, you know, patching up the wounded and then coming straight back down with... yeah, we're going to switch our lot out for our friend. Unknown says Ranger is one of the classes that's mega expensive endgame due to certain streamers and creators. Why they won't go near it is just not worth the hassle of hundreds of divine builds. Unknown says, see, that's a better response. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean the class is bad. That just means the class has been inflated because lots of people are using it. Which probably points to the class being good, if a lot of people are using it. But I can get not wanting to do it because the economy on it is screwed. All the more reason as to why I'm not a huge fan of playing Path of Exile, because, oh no, now I can't make my character that great because I have to use a broken economy. Much more as to why I like playing Grim Dawn. And why when Titan Quest 2 finally has more... Well, when it is fully released, I'll probably try that. And if they ever make a Grim Dawn 2, I'll probably try that too. Okay.
The divine watches over us.
I could talk to Governor Medina. I want to go touch this button here, though. It's a cogitator. Force the access. Tell me about the sacred computation. I know it says Grim Dawn is like £2 at the moment, they think. Yeah, the Steam summer sale is still on until July 9th. And I would heavily recommend that if anyone wanted to try Grim Dawn, you get everything in one hit. Because if I remember right, every expansion not only adds at least one class, it also adds another act. So, not that I remember the names of them, but there's the... I think it's the first one that was released. It might be called like Ashes of Malmuth or something like that. Adds both the Necromancer and the Inquisitor, and adds extra factions, and adds... I think it's 2 acts, actually. The second DLC adds the Oathkeeper, adds a roguelike dungeon mode, adds another act to the game, and adds 3 factions where you can join one of them, and they can be pretty powerful with some things they can give you. The Crucible is the only one that doesn't add a class, but that adds another sort of roguelike mode, but also gives you another way to get devotion points, which if you're trying to min-max, the best thing to do is make a character for the main campaign, then go do the devotion thing, get the 5 cheap devotion points, and then go back to the main game. And then they're doing another DLC that I don't think has come out yet, which is going to be based around the idea of having shapeshifters. And that's also going to be adding another act. And you could also play that game co-op. And you pick 2 classes and mix them together for shenanigans. I've been debating doing a run of Grim Dawn. I don't know what build I would use for it. I keep thinking about doing like an Unholy Paladin, which you can do very easily. You mix, what is it, Warlock? Yeah, you mix Warlock and Oathkeeper, Oathkeeper being added by the second DLC, and the Oathkeeper explicitly has ability modifiers for going Unholy. Or I would do, like, Demolitionist Inquisitor and just run around like an enchanted John Wick. Or... I remember when I did a playthrough of it, like, 4 years ago. I played a Necromancer, I don't remember what the second part was, and I just ran around with a bunch of, like, skilly boys. That was fun. There's a lot of things you can do for that one. And it's a lot of fun, and I like it a lot. And I don't think there's any wrong way to make any class, and that, we haven't even covered devotions. Devotions is basically, hey, look, you found a shrine, you did a challenge, or you gave it a thing, you get a devotion point, go put it on a star map. By the way, now you gain bonuses. Now you have a modifier you can apply to abilities that then does, like, stupid things. Like, for example, one that I always remember, the devotion sign of the Manticore gives you a modifier you can apply to an active ability, so it's something you have to, like, cast. Let's say you take the most basic bitch possible ability for Nightblade, which is the, quote, rogue, and that's I throw daggers. If you throw daggers and hit an enemy, you then have a % chance to have a radial attack happen, which deals piercing, inner line damage, and poison over time, which will scale up and level up as more you use it. And I believe that can happen for each and every hit of that, like, dagger going out. And because of how stats scale and work in that game, that ability is never not going to be useful. You can do some absolute batshit insane things. I think I managed to have my skeletons running around. Each skeleton had the chance to... I think it was like they would have the chance to have like 2 balls of energy start rotating around them for like 3 seconds. And I would have like 15 skeletons, and I would just have like my screen filled with these balls that would pierce through enemies and just keep rotating and deal AoE damage. It gets ridiculous. Oh, I might end up doing Grim Dawn. If I wasn't doing Battlestar Galactica after I do Blood Money, I might do Grim Dawn. We'll see. Actually, there's another one. For a Demolitionist Inquisitor, you can have it so any of your shots have a chance to do one of, like, a few things. But you can also have, like, each of those shots, when they do something, can also trigger another thing, and you can just get, like, cascading fun things happening. A lot of fun. I know it says, fine, they bought it. Hopefully you'll enjoy it. I think it's pretty straightforward. I don't think there's anything too rough happening in it. And yeah, it's... I'd say I like it a lot. I like it more than Titan Quest. Titan Quest, I think... Titan Quest was the first game, and then another company, I don't know if it's the same company, made Grim Dawn, which is basically the same engine as Titan Quest, but they improved a lot of things. Titan Quest 2 released early access, and there's nowhere near enough content in it for me to even consider picking it up yet, because they don't have all the masteries yet. And then, I don't know if there's ever going to be a Grim Dawn 2, but if there is a Grim Dawn 2, yeah, I'll probably pick that up straight away and not wait, as opposed to Titan Quest 2. Anyway, we're here for Rogue Trader. That's enough text on screen. Multiple instances of interference and malfunction. The first steps of these are thought to have arrived 2 weeks ago, 2 cycles ago, 2 days, I think that is. Most recent one a month ago. The insurrection of the planet has been long in the making. Cycles ago, the Aurora arrived in the Rykad Minoris. Go to recent observations. The ship translated consistent of a rogue. It was our ship. Brother Twilight, whom cannot be decrypted. Go to the investigated. And it screams at us. Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, Governor Medina. Hello. The convoy was ambushed. There were no survivors except Private Camille Regius. Wow. We kept him alive and you call him a dick and bad at his job. I should kill you for that affront. My esteemed predecessor died at the hands of the cultists. I need fresh crew. Now. Thank you. Profit factor of 2 to offset the profit factor of -3. No, -4 for making custom characters. A rogue trader has no use for leniency. Correct. You can offer me several thousand fine, obedient servants. You're so confident you will crush the insurrection soon? My impression has been the exact opposite. The rioters are too well organized, too well informed, and too well armed. There are signs of indoctrination into heretical beliefs. They are clearly being directed by someone competent and charismatic. Governor, you are dealing with an arch-enemy cult that is growing at an alarming rate. Perhaps you underestimated the mutiny? Yeah, I think you did. You're a little dumb bitch. I wish to commend the courage of another soldier. Can't wait for you to punish him too. He's the Sergeant Malgar. Oh, so you're happy about him, but not happy about the private. Okay. Is there anything else I can do on the planet or in system while I wait for the end of the revolt? Navis Nobilate system station in the system, but those hermits... Okay, yeah. We'll worry about that later. If you like a distraction smaller, there's Rykad Philippe. Yep. Evane Winterscale went there. That's cool. My kinsman Conrad Voigtveer von Valancius betrayed us. If he's hiding here, I want him handed to me now. We have a cogitator here. It's connected to a data crypt. Agreed to the reports. Yeah, we've already read that, unfortunately. We're looking for Heinrich von Kalox. He left with a hallowed electrodynamic cenobium. It is an ancient monastery of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Don't know what his objectives are. Need to say... Yeah, we'll get there eventually. The weapon the insurgents were using to shoot down shuttles all over the city has been destroyed. Nothing is better for us from returning the ship. We can go to the cenobium of the Adeptus Mechanicus. And then Pascal's here. I'm looking for Magos Hanuman. You picked an interesting time to fight with the servant of the Omnisci, Governor. Well, unfortunately he's part of my retinue, so you can't give him an order. We're just going to threaten him. Why are you determined to get to the monastery? Then it would be my pleasure to assist you. And you will follow me until the ends of the earth. Fantastic. Except for only in this system. Tell me more about the monastery. The cenobium has been run by Adeptus Mechanicus ever since the colony was founded. Cool. Why do they not shell it? Fulfilling the request puts the monastery in danger of major destruction. It'd be catastrophic. What's so special about this and the relic? Sacred relic of the reactors capable of great destruction should end up in heretic hands? Heresy must be purged from the blessed halls. They declare any desecrator a Category 3 blasphemer. What perplexed you about the companion's name? Oh, Abel Hanuman. I remember that. What'd you know about Abel? The esteemed Logis supervised the work of Rykad Minoris' Lex Mechanicus. Who cares? Why did you fly there? Where can I get more information? Okay. I see. That's all I want to discuss. Hello again, Solomon. And you're going to arrest the governor. I would never think to oppose a servant of the Lex. What is your plan, Proctor? A series of concentrated strikes in the residential... Okay. Killing innocents is unacceptable even in the sake of saving a world. Name is busy fortifying the position for preventing the losses. Yeah. Okay. What do you think they hide among the civilians? I wish you luck in the investigation, Proctor. More importantly, I'm gonna go talk to this tech priest. Hello, tech priest. Yep, that is... Show me your arsenal. And I get... nothing I want from here. Oh, Ogren Group. Ceramite Stormtrooper armor could be nice. Stormtrooper carapace even. But we do have the reflective shield. Yeah, I know. You gave me the shield tutorial after I already had a shield for like many hours. And pick up this. Take these. What shield do you have at the moment? Regular shield. There we go. We'll probably akimbo shotguns at some point for the meme value of it, but not just yet. Yeah, that other shotgun's better just because of the pushback. Fine by me. I'm carrying a lot of, like, carapace. I don't need... Can I talk to you about anything else? What do you want to tell me? Restoring communication with the Electro Priests. We're ahead of the dynasty. We're able to do a lot of very funny things. Pascal says everyone here is incompetent. The statement is true. What do I get in return for my help? I will discuss it with the governor. You're an explorator. Why are you here? 70 Terran years ago, the governor of Rykad, Minoris, and authorized representatives of the Explorator Cognizant Fleet made an agreement. How nice of you. What are you doing here? What about Hanuman? Do you know anything about him? No. Take my leave. Governor, I need to talk to you apparently about something. Did you steal the tithe ship? Okay. Apparently you haven't done enough to ensure the defenses of the monastery. That's all I want to discuss.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Let's do one last check of this over here. Give me the result of the data trans. Came a time when the spirals have turned into a circle. The cycle can be discontinued. It's interesting seeing some of this. Message sent to the Furabunda system. That's nice. Now, if we could have everybody not be, you know, horrifically maimed, that would be quite nice. Solomon has 2 oh, let me guess. That's the first. He has 2 augments. That makes sense.
With each step,
It's a lot
I
of sense.
forge my destiny among
Return
the
to the Voidship.
stars.
Before we do the rest of Rykad Minoris, I guess we have this dialogue. So, several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitator servitors. The machine spirits are restless and rebellious. These occurrences are caused by errors in cogitator calculations. We should not take after those who whisper about the ship being possessed. Adira is piping up because someone mentioned possession. Technomast inspecting and conclude they pose no danger. Then, if they pose no danger, they're not problematic, are they? We're going to do an ablutions before we head back into Rykad Minoris with the rest of the party. And then, after that, we'll do a vote for if we're going to... I think this is the story place. Urek Firebolt, the other one. So, back to the bridge. I also need to level up Unknown Host. We then need to make sure Unknown Host has equipment. We roll. So, ablutions. I'll only do one of these a stream. Just because it's a nice thing to do with, like, downtime, I guess. I mean, it is literally taking a bath. I would wish to take a bath. Shug, hello. Welcome in. Shug says, good evening, Rogue Trader. Good evening. As I step into the bath. What a strange time to turn up. Shug says Grim Dawn is pretty good, isn't it? I love Grim Dawn. And it's... if it wasn't as good as it is, I probably would try Path of Exile, but... here we go. Now, in the ablutions, we can call in companions. But I'm going to actually start this out with the enforcers. Both of you get in here. Don't be shy. Come and relax with me. Look at that. Having a bath with the common folk. Shug says they're averting their eyes while I'm in the bath. Nonsense! You're allowed to... if I'm bringing in the enforcers, you're allowed to look. I've got nothing to hide. What would you like to talk about, Lordship? What would you like to talk about, your Lordship? Tell me about yourselves. Do you have any other responsibilities besides guarding the chambers? You've been responsible for ensuring the safety of the... during times of leisure. So you are literally born into a recurring role of protect the bathroom. Ads arrive at about 55 seconds. We're going to be just vibing in the ablutions before we head back to... oh, we'll also be doing the level up for Unknown Host. But then we'll go down to Rykad Minoris. It could be very dangerous in here. Someone could throw a toaster in here at any given second and kill me. It is reassuring to know that I'm prepared for... you guys are prepared for anything. What do you do in your free time? You train, maintain equipment, and pray at regulation-approved intervals. If you do have time to yourself, you might play some Tantolo. Bran over here carves things out of soap scraps. A demonstration, please. A very good bust of the Emperor. I will have this placed in my study. You both seem very tense. Have some food and Amasek. I wish to be fed. I am being fed fruits and rich cheese by one enforcer, and the other one is giving me alcohol. Oh, the decadence. You may relax here until I am finished bathing. Then I shall relax and close my eyes. Joint by joint, muscle by muscle, and pore by pore, the bastion of my body to the bliss of oblivion. Trouble, worry, and loss have just vanished from my mind. What fills my consciousness? The thoughts of those who will keep me afloat in these waters, and who may drown, and who will I manage to pull to the surface? Not everyone is destined to see this voyage to the end, but no one will be forgotten. Except for the fact that, like, I've added custom characters to this. We are done for today. Alright, I also have to do the level up for Unknown Host. I don't know what the main stats are for Bounty Hunter. Let me just check this a second. Scale off of ballistics and perception. So if I go intelligence perception, maybe? Also skills off of enemies, maybe? Yeah, the difficulty tier of the enemy. Okay, so it seems pretty much a case of just perception and hit things. We keep rolling that intelligence. Maybe we go intelligence, perception, and then level ballistics every so often. Anyway, archetypes. Operative. Your first ability was... what was weakness? I'm tempted to give you perfect spot to improve your perception and ballistic skill. Give you perfect spot. And then your tech use is pretty high at the moment. Your logic could do with a bump. We'll give the logic a bump. And then we have Uncanny Sight, Weak Body, Weak Soul. Perfect. I'm gonna definitely build you as more of a sniper than anything else. Does that skill of int? Perception. Oh, that works really nicely. But I want to spend more time at the moment boosting up the exploits. Tensile radius around the operative, hopefully not. Hits an enemy that's exposed by with exploit weakness, lose 3 movement points, the damage reduced by 10%. Partial cover, the cover is boosted. Nice. Continuous analysis would be pretty nice though, because that means every turn you're adding more exploits to someone who's exploited. And we can also dump in comprehensive at some point. Combat insight would be nicer further down the line when we start racking that perception through the roof. 11 cells? What does that scale from? Reduced by the perception bonus. Okay. I kind of wish this stacked better. This is better if you have, like, multiple attacks a turn, which we might be able to do, and it might stack it up nicer, but Tide of Excellence are not in a rush to get right now. Continuous analysis, though, would help. because at the very least that's 3 free exploits a turn, regardless of where they're going. We have calculated relations, which means you use intelligence for everything else, and that makes you amazingly better at doing a lot of things. Much more than Pascal. That's crazy, actually. Because you're not a tech priest. Shug says, Hosty looking very manly in this game. Yeah, he's a nerd. He's a really buff nerd. Let's see. You're not going to be using plasma, melter, or power weapons at any point. Gain a 10% to hit and dodge against a target they hit with a single attack. This is going to be useful. Successful crit hits also improve the hit chance and dodge reduction. I don't... So it says it stacks, but I don't think that's every time Unknown Host fires a shot. I think that's when they hit the... Oh, actually, that could go both ways. It's either a case of it stacks on the enemy and we get more hit chance and dodge reduction against that target, or it's just when we fire a single hit, a single shot, we boost our chances flat out. That'll be one that'll be interesting to find out more about later. Nobody using ability on the servant. You're probably never going to do that. Gain +2 movement is pretty nice. If they kill a target that Unknown Host dealt damage to, Unknown Host gets another AP. If the servant has less than 30% maximum wounds, you can use You Serve Me once more in battle. Designate a new servant and remove it from the previous one. Oh, so if someone's going to just die, I can reassign? That's kind of nice. I don't think there's any abilities down here that benefit right now. I'm not going to use a Weber. The idea is you're not really going to move either. Yeah, I think, actually, you know what we're going to do? We're going to see if this does stack out now. There we go. And then I'll level up these, but I don't really care too much. Operative. What do you have? Any sight? There you go. You are stacking up at the moment your willpower. And then for abilities, we're going to give you... Prescience. No, sensory deprivation. Law warp. Venice. For your next one, we're going to give you... Where was it? Analysis. And... Telepathy, I'm going to give you... Mental breach, maybe? Doom. There we go. Argenta. You ballistic. You are going to get concentrated fire. Yep. And then we're going to give you agility. And then common down here. Melter weapon proficiency. And then I want you to take point blank. And demolition. Right. That's done, but we're not done with the ship. Because there's some areas we haven't visited yet that I want to go visit. Let's go to everywhere. Hi, Pascal. Bye, Pascal. Oh, I also need to have a look at Pascal's augmentations. I don't think I did last time. We're going to go to the Voidship Shrine first. I'm going to bring... oh, actually, that's a point. Equipment. Actually, I don't think anything I can bring from you worth taking. You have a whole bunch of things. You have a shotgun. Stub revolver. Right, I don't have a better weapon for you yet. Actually... that's not the carbine. That's the carbine. There we go. You have a carbine. I'm curious, stat-wise. Unknown Host is a bigger nerd than the Tech Priest. Tech use 81 compared to tech use 78. Logic 76 compared to logic 65. And then just universally better at everything intelligence based across the world. You are a massive nerd. Like, the books aren't even mattering that much, and the equipment isn't really mattering that much here. Giant certified nerd. Voidship Shrine. Drop Pascal, bring unknown. Shook says Giga Nerd, he really is. Can't believe you outperform in nerd rules the Tech Priest. Lore Imperium.
I rise to the occasion.
Among the antique weapons, we spot a mole known as the Ferrum Fatum. Legend has it that its head split when it cracked open the skull of the loathsome demon Brenazar the Flayer.
Know your duty.
Because we're well rested, we have a high initiative in 1 combat. Hello, Clotus. Who are you and what do you do here? You're Clotus, the junior clerk. Tell me about the confessional. Is there a way to find out who made which confession? Heretical, you say? The final playthrough I will do will be heretical. I say final as if there's not the chance there might be more DLC in the future. But we'll worry about that if that happens. Let's see. Good thinking, keep it anonymous. I have other questions. It appears you're having difficulties. You are struggling to categorize 3 rather peculiar confessions. You wouldn't have dared to tell me about them, but you should think they're by senior officers. Parishioners are well spoken, being used to addressing an audience. Perhaps the issue orders are vested with power. Let's hear them. Recording 1. Allegations of dissent and impious doubt. One question has troubled me for years. Why are some destined to perish in the warp, while others must go on living and preserve the memory of the dead? Worthier and more luminous souls have been lost, and yet I am still here. What about the allegations of ship property? The orphans on the ship have already provided with the bare essentials, but every so often I consider increasing their rations and ordering more sets of clothes for them. This will not replace the family they lost, but it will improve their lives somewhat, especially given that the ship has enough resources to cover that comparably trivial expense. Oh, right. Hold up a second. We didn't manage to guess the Empire's Doubt one. I think I know who the Empire's Doubt one is off the top of my head. Lop-eared Cleppers display a high degree of socialization among both their kind and towards their owner. These animals adjust well to avoid ships' lower gravity, and since it is similar to the homeworld's conditions. Lop-eared Clepper meat is edible should necessity demand it. I know who that is, too. I will seek these people out. Enough about this. I will leave you to your concerns. Yep. Before we head back to Rykad Minoris, we're doing side quests on the ship. Because you know, I haven't played Morrowind today. I had to get distracted doing side quests somewhere.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Hello, Initiate Zayak. Who are you? You help confess Adalbert. What's the relic? A mysterious object, but an undeniably a holy one. One of the pilgrims. Do you have any idea how to open the orb? Have you tried disassembling it? Okay, open the reliquary. Form the question in the first quarter. Your light reaches everywhere. The greedy will see you in gold. The scholars into humanity create all the righteous see me the souls. Oh, I remember this. This is like trial and errors how I got this the first time. Emperor. Second question. Within every human, the loss is feared, for without them comes the end of the Emperor. Life. Third quarter, you are poison, perdition, disgrace, burn you down, eradicate, you are perished, rejected by the Emperor. That would be my sharp mind. Outstanding intellect is known beyond the bounds of my home system. Denounce the weakness of the faith in the Emperor, but incapable of translating the faith into deeds. You must despise the shortcoming of the soul more than any other. So it would be weakness. And the remaining quarter, in your body, mind, and soul, you must possess me. I know mere absence of stains. I bring you closer to him. Duty, I think. Okay. So again, Emperor, life, weakness. Purity. Brute force it, let's go. One, two. Well, yeah, it's not gonna be martyrdom. Life. Remaining quarter. I think this is duty, so we're probably wrong on here. We're gonna go with Emperor. The fault is probably here. Soul. Weakness. Nope. You know what? Scuff it. I've done this once before. I'm not gonna sit here and do it again. Rogue Trader Reliquary Puzzle. Oh, I'm getting it wrong on 2 counts. It's not Emperor on the first one. It's Throne. Blood. This is weakness. Purity. There we go. If the warrior does not use any abilities during their turn, they can end their turn to immediately grant all adjacent allies an extra turn with 1 AP. Right, I never really found a use for that. And the dialogue. And now we're going to head out to the Astropathic Chapel. The sector Bionica is new. I think we're not going to touch that just yet. Actually, we might go visit that. It is something new. Probably go there with Pascal as opposed to Abelard in the party.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Just want to make sure there's no hidden secrets. We might hit level 9 on the ship. That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. things. Alright, there's there. Ah, a logic test.
Excellent.
Go on, Giga
matters.
Nerd. The machine uses its mini quills to commit Malachi, apparently. Oh, right, you can do the stupid thing where you can pass a test and then immediately waste a machine right set. They still haven't fixed that bug. These are some really good fat beats for a chapel, let's be honest. The last beacon cannot be saved from the 13th storm. The lapsed father's beloved son will open his yawning maw. Would you like to explain? Oblivion is inevitable. Yeah, I'll be playing that at some point after Morrowind. After the boundless sunset comes the horrific sunrise, brought forth into a wailing, and he's dead. Dangerous occupation being here, I guess.
The Divine watches over us.
What over here? Are we going to explode over this side? No? Cool. Let's go towards exactly Vice. Lord Captain. How can you be of use? Did my nightmares scald you? Have you made a confession lately? Why is some design destined to perish in the warp while others must go on living? How odd. Odd that you should listen to my confession. Odd you should choose to approach me afterward. Why? I feel there's anguish in the confession and I wish to help. You're welcome. Death always keeps close to the astropaths, and its punishment for arrogance and weaknesses are severe. You allow your fellows to die, and sometimes the memories are exceedingly hard to bear. I witnessed the death of an astropath. What happened? Yeah. I heard accounts of disturbances in the warp affecting psychers, especially astropaths. Who is passing my lore warp tests? Oh yeah, King Nerd. Of course it's King Nerd. Why would it be anybody else? Must tend to your choir. I shall have good food, recaf, and relaxing balms delivered. The odd noise within the chapel, does that not bother you? Meh, they're fine with it. Tell me about the choir. What is this drum? The sacred compiler that helps us to record, store, and to an extent unriddle messages. Oh, I like a good message and a good riddle. Matches the images in the message against its data and... Yep. Okay. If the machine knows the meaning of the symbols, why can't it decode it itself? I see. But if you wanted to hide information, you could. Where can I find more astropaths? There is only one way to procure astropaths, that is through the Adeptus Administratum. Okay. Bureaucracy. How do you become an astropath? Psychers on a black ship. Where Idira should be. I want to discuss other topics. I will speak later.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
And we're just gonna run around over here looking for secrets and logic tests.
I did fine.
Not much experience, but it's experience nonetheless. We'll talk to these people in a second. That's another logic test.
I rise to the occasion.
Okay, Sigma AR-87 is conducting repairs. What's going on here? Oh, it is repairs. Let's see if there's any way I can help. Touch that for me, nerd boy.
Excellence matters.
With each step, I forge.
Nerd boy, go touch that. Unknown host is now just going to be called Nerd boy. Okay, we're cleaning things so far. Now I'm just going to run through this again. We got a malfunctioning cogitator.
Done.
We just ran a reboot and rerun. We got another thing broken over here.
Excellence matters.
You know,
No,
small
your
amounts of
duty.
experience, but it's piling up. We got like what, 50 experience out of just touching things in here, thanks to Nerd Boy. Seeing what else we can touch. God, this must look really confusing for the encoder. Oh yeah, every time we're spinning this around, that is just jumping it up. Shug is joining in with calling at unknown host a nerd boy. He really is. There may be a point where Pascal will outperform unknown host, but that isn't going to be anytime soon. Shug's asking why unknown host is downloading crap. They only download the highest quality content. Yeah, I'm curious.
Let the faith guide my path.
Are you downloading like the later seasons of Lost? Okay, I want to rerun over here. Yeah, see, we missed something over here. I should have gone to the guy first.
I rise to the occasion.
Look at that, we leveled up. See, I told you we hit level 9 in the ship. Hey, I went and I cleaned all the dirty components, basically. Rather say it's because they help make the machine operational. $142 minor improvements. Receive the decoded reports. Okay,
The
well, I'll
divine watches over
talk to
us.
Zachary again. Thanks for the assistance, we've been able to interpret a most curious message. A call sign that agents of the Voidveer used in their reports. Could it be a message from Voidveer? When was it sent? A week old or years? What does it say? Uranathius 11. We get to the bottom of the message. We'll speak later. We'll handle the level up
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
before moving to the next
What
area.
advice do you seek?
We must act.
So, welcome to level... Sorry, 8. I can't count. We're at level... Okay, we leveled up. New ability. Actually, it's just improving our momentum ability. I'm going to go with... being able to move after a kill, and every kill giving me more movement. Abelard is also probably just going to pick up the same. For the soldier, improve the rate of fire by 30%. For the officer, this is where it can get pretty funny. During finest hour... No. No. I think we're going to go with non-attacking abilities are cheaper. For the Blade Dancer... Death Waltz do again. Heal to wound. Heal to full even. Free uses of death from above, although it does come with a debuff. Oh, no, take Death Waltz upgrade 3, because that's going to be reducing enemy weapon skill and their armor and dodge, and we're going to need that. Unknown Host, you nerd! Not only do you get an extra attack, you also get another skill improvement. Unknown Host says they're downloading Grim Dawn. Ooh. Let's see. You reduce someone's weapon skill, ballistic skill permanently by 30. Intimidate all enemies in a cell, reducing dodge and armor permanently. The target also provokes an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. That could be pretty interesting. Or you can just make someone not able to move. Oh, hold up. That one could be best, actually. I like both of these. I like both of these. We'll pick someone, make them not able to move. Dismantling attack can't miss. It's guaranteed to hit, isn't it? Yeah, always hits. Oh, we already dropped the target's armor and dodge and things. This just makes it into an AoE. I'd like it if they also couldn't move. Or we could just... Armor block, dodge, parry, reduced by 30. We can also tank their ability to hit by 30. This reduces their movement permanent. Which one do I want first? If we can make them not move, it makes them less of a threat. Because, yeah, they can still shoot, but they won't be able to attack at all. This is better if they're still alive past the turn, because then not only are they moving less, they're going to be less likely to shoot when they can. I'm going to boost your tech use. Bang. 91 tech use. You giant...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Nerd. Sector Bionica. I don't get to bring... Hold up. I want to be able to bring Pascal into this. Hold up. Oh, that's when we... Okay, fine. We'll keep this going. Hello. Hello, Generous. Already acquainted with Drive Master Zira Tala. Don't get a portrait. Make the creation of the Omnissiah centuries ago. What makes it so important? Unique, one of a kind. Throne is identified as a shrine capable of autonomous augmentation rituals. How were the relics damaged? The janitors and Medicaid officers heroically defended the throne, but rebels broke through. What sacraments can they perform? How do we save it? The only place we can find someone like this is the Altar Templar Michelixus X17 in Furibundus. I rely on your connections. So this is Act 2, I believe, is Furibundus. So we can't do anything with this just yet. Oh, maybe we can. Ah, it's just like playing Quake 4. Please help my son in the name of the Golden Throne. No tech has endured so much. Oh, you get a portrait, though. You look kind of cool. Yep, that's a... Yeah, I trust him with medicine. Vivisector Jay's Martinax. Observe an operation. Really wish I brought Pascal for this. I thought because when we went from the cathedral... Sorry, when we were from the chapel to the shrine, it said, do you want to change your party? I thought we'd be able to do that again. I didn't know it would not give me the option. You also have a unique. Ooh. Working on a servitor too, by the looks of it. Tell me about the, examine the patient. Missing the top part of his skull. Your mother's here, Notek. She's very worried about you. Hold on for her. I've heard that a good story can dull the pain. Would you like me to tell you about my adventures? On one occasion, at band camp, okay, we've managed to help. He will live, but the stimulants won't replace that part of his brain. We can restore his... Who is this man? An expendable life form to be utilized in Void Battle, one of thousands. A soldier from Voidman combat unit devoted to the servant... and a devoted servant of the Emperor. And your only son. How was he injured? He barely survived in the last battle. He suffered a few healing attempts from charlatans on the lower decks. What are the proposals? The installation of a cortical augmentation will restore the patient to health, serving an example for the rest of us through his heroism. Would inspire the people. I agree, this could be a good option. The tech priest is going to complain. You're just going to euthanize him, I guess. Well, you're going to give him medication, that's about it. Fit the augmentation. Won't let anyone die under our watch. You're welcome, Schwartz. Okay, what can I steal from my own place? Interesting.
Know your duty.
What else we got down here? Technomat. We can talk to friends over here. Hello. With the highest priority, I notify that the Sacred Archaeotech is still in agonal state caused by the malicious actions of the rebels. Why do you care about the throne machine's sickness? Because you really love machine. Well, you are a tech priest. Tell me about the sector Bionica. Forms the repair and installation of sacred augmentations. What do you do? You handle the augmentations. Do you work with the Vivisector? You do work with him. Who makes the final decisions? The opinion of the Vivisector lifeform carries the most weight. Okay. Tell me more about you. I thought... Yeah, this is a really good question. I thought you held flesh in contempt. Flesh is weak, but the efficiency can be improved with blessed metal. Okay. How did you come to serve here? By working on Kiavagama. Okay. Do you not get along with Martinax? Regrettably ignores the sacred requirements of efficiency. Yeah, well, that tracks. I must take my leave. I like hearing the Binaric every so often. Where's the Vivisector? Over on the other side. Kia.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
When I do another playthrough, I'm gonna have to remember to bring...
Done.
Hello? Pascal, is what I was gonna say. The range at which medikits and stimulants can be used is increased by 3? What is this? Probably Medicaid, right? Fellowship. When a medikit is used to restore an ally's wounds, it restores Fellowship. Oh, it's... That's really useful. Reduces weapon skill, ballistic skill by 5%. Well, if we're putting on somebody who is not really combat focused, that's really strong. Wow.
The Divine watches over us.
Hello, Martinax. I'm gonna call you Martin. Express gratitude for permitting you to place a cortical implant. You're welcome. I'm not gonna let anyone die under my command unless they have to. But until we fix the thing, you won't be able to do the thing. Why is it important to you? You find it to be your mentor, okay? Tell me about the sector Bionica. Replace lost or yeah, it's basically a giant surgical theatre for augmentations and medicine in general. Vivisector is to heal the flesh. You work with the janitor? Who makes the final decisions? Tell me more about yourself. You don't get along? You seriously disagree. Farron's believes replacing the flesh with iron and receiving the blessing of the Omnicide is the privilege of the few. You don't make such a distinction, however. How did you come to work here? You come from a noble line on Janus. Okay. Why does the tech priest allow you to work alongside him? You served alongside them on the home planet. Okay. You found experienced Medicaid brought the ritual. They found some common ground. Interesting.
Let us walk this
And I
path
believe
to
that
the
is everything
end.
we can do. Take me back to the bridge. I have 2 people to speak to. Actually, no, it is 2 people. One of them about more things than the other. Vigdis. I wish to boost the morale of my crew. I've done it. I boosted their morale. Were you speaking to the Confessor about long-eared clappers? I want a pair of clappers aboard the ship. That's impossible. The species went extinct several centuries ago. Why? But why the clappers specifically? Yeah, you've confused the Confessor. That will be everything. What a weird way for me to pivot the camera to Januaris. Victor's told me there's an issue with the servitors. Would you like to explain? Violate protocols, interrupt their tasks, attack me at the start of the game. Yeah, there's a lot of things they do wrong. Let me decide the fate of the servitors. Pascal shall come with me. Found the servitors in the same position they assumed after they were corralled into the bay. Take us several steps closer. Oh, I can scroll this. They've all stepped towards me. They're doing mimicry. Examine them. We notice a fascinating regularity. The pupils were still shaking. The pupils were shaking wildly instead of being still. They are learning and becoming sentient again. Step back. Examine the servitors. Okay. Give me a report. Despite the servitors' abnormal behavior, they were still quite capable of carrying out tasks. Then I don't see an issue here. I have reached my decision. If they are, okay, so basically what we're getting here is they're in locked, what is the name of it? There's a very rare condition that can happen in real life. I think it's called, like, locked-in syndrome. Basically, your body no longer responds to anything you try to do, but you are fully conscious and aware at all times. Usually happens because of spinal injury or, like, spinal problems. Like, you can look around. You might not be able to talk. I'm pretty sure for locked in, you can't talk. And, yeah, you are basically imprisoned in yourself. Normally, as part of servitorization, people get lobotomized and there are inhibitors placed so that they don't get cognitive awareness of what's going on. They just take orders and do orders. I may have gone over this when we first played Rogue Trader. It looks like they have managed to somehow get around this. And in that playthrough, we were dogmatic. We would have sent them back because they work, they're fine. They can keep working. In this case, it is unethical to leave them locked in, so we're going to release them from their torment. We incinerated them. Wow. How am I doing at the moment for Rykad? Oh, wow, I'm almost at Iconoclast 2. Gives me additional movement. Wow. Have you ever heard of the name Fiery Reckoning? There's some mention of it in Theodora's document. Did sign a contract with the owners of the vessel with the designation Fiery Reckoning. Have you made a confession lately regarding orphans? You have a good heart. I'm surprised. I will happily allow you to do what you need to do for the orphans. Will there be any specific instructions? I'm tempted to let him have full reign of this, considering he had the idea. However, I kind of like the idea of giving them toys, treats. I think in the dogmatic run-through, we took the practical option of make them of better use of the ship, but they're orphans. They should be happy. I think we're done here. Can't do anything over here. Right, now we have to go hand in those confessions. Shrine. We went from the shrine to the chapel, not from the chapel to the shrine.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I have found everything you couldn't. Sorry, just double checking some of these. Alright. Let's go back down to Rykad Minoris. Majoris, whichever one. Voidship Bridge. Because now we have a fully healed party and we're level 8. There's things we missed doing. We're not doing the Cinabilia Monastery. I believe that you have to do that last. and I wouldn't want to skip through everything else. So yeah, we're going to finish off Rykad Minoris' main area. Then we're going to hold a vote for whether we go to Urek 5 or somewhere else. We're not going to the Cerbelium. Take me back to the Starport. We're going to work our way forwards. Drop Abelard, bring Pascal. Which means I need to level up Pascal. Hello, Pascal. I would like to give you dismantling whatever. And your logic is lacking, so we'll give you some logic. Malgar. Nothing more to say. And this loot over here? Oh, it's probably gonna be like medkit or something. That's not
With
even
each
that.
step, I
All
forge my
right.
destiny among the stars.
Now that everyone is here and present, we can continue. Down the elevator. I believe we've done everything else here. Shrek says sorry to be boring, but they've got to get some sleep. Good night all. Don't worry about it. Thank you for dropping by. Hopefully you sleep well, and I'll see you in the week. Please tell me, because I left, that we still have all the side stuff I missed.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Because I've still got like this over here. I've got the area over there. I've got that underground area in the next zone that I didn't do. The easiest way for me to find out if we have any problems here is if I run this way. We still have cultists. Okay, cool. Let's do something else while we're still fresh.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I missed this box of goods last time? Can't believe it. Let's go down. What a fun looking room. Everyone perished here. What a shame. I'm not cracking that door. I'm going...
What is that?
Doubt is for the weak.
I had a feeling you were about to just blitz your way across there.
We need to investigate.
Ooh,
What
can
is
you
that?
not blow yourself up?
Matters.
Cute.
Done.
Alright, I believe
I'll
we're safe
lay
to...
claim to the stars.
Oh my god.
I did fine. I rise to the occasion.
Go touch this.
Excellence matters.
That's like 100 experience or more already. 28, 56, 112. So that's, yeah, that's actually closer to 150 experience just on traps. Traps give you so much. Ads arrive in about 5 seconds.
Matters.
Certified
Unfortunately,
watches over
we're about
us.
to get into an encounter. Don't worry too much.
I rise to the occasion.
There's steam over here. We have enemies and things. Don't you just love it when there's things? Holt, you are dual wielding now, right? Yeah, you are. Let's put weapon set 2 on already. Your parry is 50, your parry is 65, my parry is 65. I'm as good at parrying as a blade dancer, figured that one out. Oh.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That leads to the sewers. Do I want to go straight to the sewers? Okay, we stepped a little bit too far out. There was some sort of unholy ritual at play. Let's have a look at the situation. Giga Nerd himself is able to identify what's going on with the peculiar structure. Doubtlessly imbued with the power of the Arc Enemy. Well, if anyone would know about the Arc Enemy, it would be Giga Nerd, unknown host himself. One good shot of the barrels would decimate the number of heretics. Do you know what else would decimate the number of heretics? Sending me in. Thick, sticky silence fills the room. Oh, they're burning his eyes out. Oh, we don't get a choice because of the, our phenomenon. I like that. I mean, it sort of sucks for the situation, but I like that. Oh, we're gonna hold here because the ad's finished about 30 seconds. I believe normally you get a choice between shooting at the barrels and exploding them, or shooting at the device, I think. Or... oh. Very rarely, I think, I've ever had to touch anything down there. But because of our character, we don't get that option because our forced negative trait forces us to rush in. If you're caught by the ads, a man is getting his eyes burned out and we're about to run into a fight. And I'm going to position myself next to a thing that explodes. Clever. Very clever. Leader of the cultists, the acolyte. Yeah, we just sort of rushed into this. It's fitting. It befits the character. The downside is now I'm going to fight my way through this. I don't want to turn that steam off. I am going to run up the outside edge over here. Cultist, and then I can probably dumpster this guy before anything else happens. So put me behind hard cover by there. Karina on hard cover by there. Yeah, everyone who's moving is like really far away. I kind of want Pascal up as well because we can arc rifle and probably cripple and or kill a good chunk of enemies depending on how they're positioned. Malachi would be better served in cover. Actually, Unknown Host is already in cover. That's not too bad.
I'll live another day.
Oh, right, the steam. That stops us from being cover. That's fine. He has a regular injury. We can patch that out. Karina, I'm going to have you over here because we're going to see what they're going to do. Yeah, this is about as good as it can get. Actually, Malachi, sit over near me.
Chaos guides me.
Perfect.
Death to the weak.
Pop a shot.
Too bad. I'm still standing.
Death to non-believers.
Right, just out of interest, everything is going before Pascal does, which is sort of sucks, except, nope, Malachi can maybe bump that a bit. If I shut off the steam, that's going to be cover that we can use. Sidis, hello, thank you for the raid. How does Civilization 6 go? We are currently fighting a whole lot of cultists, which, let's be honest, is pretty common when you're dealing with, you know, cults and things. I can't really slash that, so what we're going to do is... I can't even use a charge off of that because shutting off the steam is 2. And we'll walk up next to him. Hit you with... I think my shovel hits harder. Does.
The Emperor commands.
And then we'll endure. Civ says they're liking it so far. Who are you playing as for Civ 6? Has anything interesting happened? Or are you just building a civilization and being ignored by everybody? That's it. Run closer. Nothing could go wrong if you run closer. Wait, does that not count as cover for some reason? This counts as... Oh. Is this supposed to be further over? Hold on a second. Right, now that we sent that out. Yeah, I could stand in the middle here and it counts as full cover. This really should be moved along, I think. I think we're going to take a shot at that barrel over by there. This would also explain why I can shoot from here and not care. Yeah, this is wrong. Amazing work. We're going to run gun.
Let's see.
And boost that fire rate.
A wicked thought.
Okay, we managed to hit the other cultist. You're in veneration. That could be interesting. We could end up with Chaos Spawn.
Chaos guides me.
Sitter says they're playing as the Maori. They made the map have an empty content and beelined it to the abilities to travel deep in the ocean from the start. Is Maori new for Civ 6? I don't think I recognize that civilization for being, you know, part of civilization. Yeah, that's not an issue.
Through pain and hardship.
Also not an issue.
Our devotion.
Okay, I can move over here and shoot that guy and be fine.
Suits my purposes.
Boost Pascal. I'm gonna raise the
Already done.
Resolver Pascal as well. You know what? I'm gonna give Pascal a turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna fire a shotgun round. I'm gonna give Pascal a turn. Because Pascal could shoot over here and it would kill both of these if we hit. Which gives us a bigger momentum boost. And then we're going to stack this up on the leader.
Spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Yeah. Oh, I shield bash for free. Karina doesn't have anything she can really do this turn, so we're just going to roll her up here. Sitter says it might be that they bought the anthology that had all the DLCs. Oh, there might be a DLC. That would actually make it even more... Well, so that would explain better how it is I don't know that they're a thing. Is if they were a DLC for Civ 6. But I also didn't... say, I played Civ 5 and I didn't find Civ 6 to be, like, interesting to move to. But at least it sounds like it's going well for you as the Minoris. You shot the tech priest and he dodged. Do you realize how bad a shot you have to be for a tech priest to dodge a shot? I can't wait to lightning bolt that entire section. What's this one? You serve me, the noble against plus 5 all characters until the start. Takes the target, then what down to, you can crit hit, and then use once per combat.
Nothing I can't do.
Pascal is King Nerd. Question, can you... You can't fire at anything from back here, you're too far away. Fire at him. Okay. I'm gonna guess that you got racked up more. Yeah, you're on 9. Having 2 operatives is kind of ridiculous. Oh, actually, you can kill him.
That's a problem.
Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. I would like you to shoot this man.
Suits my purposes.
Sacrifice.
You're a genius in every sense of the word. How did you miss? Hit the... Oh, because it does count as... Bleh. Okay. To be fair, that would have happened regardless of how we did that there. Diabolical Dan says, weird that it was anonymous. It's not that weird, because some people don't like... Some people who prefer to lurk don't also then want to be, like, outed for following someone. And there are other people who are like, you know, they don't necessarily want their name shown on anything. So I just leave the follows to be anonymous. Diabolical says, hello, by the way, they came over from the City stream. The followers from there didn't do it anonymous. No, it's... You don't get... Okay. When you hit follow on Twitch, it is... By default, nothing happens other than you follow on Twitch. Any shout out, any sort of like visual, anything to do with that, that is then at the discretion of the streamer. If they don't do anything, then it is by default anonymous. I have it set up so that when someone follows, there is the thing that appears visually on screen. That doesn't reference anybody. There's the chat message that appears that also doesn't reference who it is. It is all anonymous. Some people set it up to not be anonymous, which is, you know, their choice. They can do whatever they want to do with that. But for the reasons I mentioned, like, some people don't want to be named, some people don't want the recognition, they just want to be kept anonymous. I leave it anonymous. It also gets around the issues of when people have really questionable names, and they use that to get around word filters. So, it's another reason why I leave it anonymous. I'm going to... Yeah, we got a lightning bolt back there.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
I'm amazed that this is the way it is. We're going to... bolt that guy.
Function successfully terminated.
Didn't kill anywhere near as much as I was hoping to. Diabolical Dan says they gotcha. Yeah, they've never seen that before. They don't have that set up that way. Yeah, as I say, there's a lot of reasons for and against. I used to have it so it would say, hey, this person has followed, thank you. And then, after discussing with a few other people, reached the conclusion, actually, it probably is better if we leave it anonymous as opposed to making it do a verbal, like, shout-out thing, because the reasons I've said. I can't drop them enough. Fortunately, I've dropped most of them. We'll do that. I hit you, used up all those, and I still didn't... Okay. Well, analyze him. Thank you.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers! My armor is contempt!
I am going to stand out in the open over here, so I'm not near the barrel.
That will
And I'm still
crush
near a
the
barrel. I didn't kill
heathens.
this guy. Oops. Oh wait, I can still fix this. I can kill you.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
And then...
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
Really? I did that in every single which way I could that was wrong.
I am your doom.
Chaos guides me. Better
Yeah, I'm just
crippled
gonna
in
get
body
cooked.
than corrupt in mind.
Can't voice command you. There's no point in voice. I can voice command
Nothing
unknown.
I can't do.
But Pascal's going to go
Suits my
again.
purposes.
And we're going to
Request
apply.
approved.
And then shock again. We tried. Gives you an extra action point, which is nice, and run you further forwards. You can probably actually start killing people this turn.
Flawless.
Which one does more? 812, 812. Go for this one.
You didn't stand a chance. Not a problem.
2 dead. I can war him, and then that means unknown gets a fun action. Oh, actually, we can leave it.
Chaos guides me.
You don't have a shot on anybody, do you? No, that's a shame. Well, run over here on top of the soldier who I put next to the giant barrel and then shot the barrel through magic. Okay. Because I can move, then I can do perfect spot, then I can do this. Miss.
Already done.
16 stacks of analyze on that is crazy. Because I can remove all their dodge and parry and their armor. Okay, Pascal, can you walk up next to this piece of cover by here?
Forward.
Shock this guy.
Shrine the memory of this righteous moment.
I need you to then reload. And then we're going to dismantling shot this guy.
Activating force mode sacrament.
Thank you. Because you can't miss with the dismantle.
Death to the weak. Death to non-believers.
Alright, halt. You're going to hopefully kill this guy. Cute.
I will not be deterred.
And then we're going to break through on the cultist.
Rejoice in service. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Yeah, I can't do anything else.
The Emperor commands.
So yeah, apart from accidentally detonating my soldier, we're actually doing okay.
All too easy.
Do we have anyone else clustered up? No, not really.
The scriptural process is favorable.
Can I kill him with a shock? Oh, right, no, you don't got Ferrum on you. To be fair, there's not that many enemies left.
Forge ahead.
I'm going to command you. And
Suits my purposes.
here we go.
Forge
Ooh.
ahead.
Ooh. I have an idea.
All too
Get him dead,
Nothing of value has been
and then
lost.
blitz out the last one.
You didn't stand a chance.
Thank you very much. That leaves just the cultists in the corner. Can Unknown get a shot? Yes.
My time is now. Posing me was your biggest mistake. They say a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Sounds like Unknown host. Giga nerd he is. Yeah, it would have been better if we didn't immediately blow up, but I could just head back to the starport, leave and come back. So if we had brought, I believe it's Adira and Argenta, or it could be either one, this has a unique dialogue to it. But we didn't, so we don't.
I did fine.
You having your agility dropped
you will
is
be rewarded.
not as problematic as you would think, because, yeah, it means you get hit more often, but I don't use your agility for the demolition because we have the other demolitionist. Go look at everything
Need
around.
to investigate. Excellence matters.
Done.
We have a thing up here. It's coming, it's coming, it's drawing near. Hear the word of Aurora. Okay.
I rise to the occasion.
15% armor against warp damage, and Onslaught sounds pretty fun. Who do I not want to get hit by warp? You know what? Unknown is such a nerd, they don't think the warp is real. They've done their research, they've read these online articles, they don't think the warp is real. Therefore it does less damage to them. The power of belief is a very potent thing. I am going to touch this door. That is... right, so if we fought through the cultists, we can get into this place through the literal front door, which puts us by here, which debatably is a better place to start, although you are right in the middle of the thick of it. Let's have a look at the locked safe. Do is power the cogitator. I don't want to do that just yet. This is, I believe, a puzzle we can fail. So we'll be doing
Let
that.
the faith guide my path to glory.
In a second. We are given the instructions over here. Okay. I'm going to do the maximum of 2 attempts at this.
I did fine.
Right, this is actually the right way to do this. We must supply power and make sure the relay is closed. Check the dampener is latched and the supplementary external relay is shut. The supply must be correctly distributed, and in no case must the flow be reset before the circuit is closed. So what we have to do is run around. Close the relay. Oh, hold up. I might not be able to do anything until I touch this. Okay. Make sure there's no dampeners that are not latched. Close the relay. Cool. So we close the relay. The dampener is still latched.
Know your duty.
Close the relay. Yep, nothing happens with this one. Gotta make sure the cables are right. So, I believe the yellow one is the one we have to follow, which resets the supply there. And then this yellow one goes nowhere. That goes nowhere. These two red ones. That goes to this dampener.
The Divine watches over us.
Right, I believe I have to... I think I can distribute either one of these. Reset the supply. God. Close the relay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I like how Pascal's thing here, didn't it? Close the relay. Everything seems to be correct. Check the dampener's latch. Well, so far everything here says unlatched, so I'm fine on that one, I think. So this is have a good one, folks. Thank you for dropping by, Sidis. Hope you have a good week if I don't manage to catch you during the week. Let's just double check we're not missing anything out here. Nothing happens. That's the sewers. That's the relay. That's
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm gonna assume that I still have to leave these things latched. I've touched all of the relays, I think. We just go back to the, yeah, the Upperway. I don't remember struggling with this the first time.
Know your duty.
You know what? Maybe I do have to mess with one of the latches. It would be cables. This one over here. No, it wouldn't. That leads to there. That then leads to here. Yeah, so you don't latch it, you unlatch it. And then this leads to here. And then... And then... Was it this generator by here?
The Divine watches over us.
There we go. We close that relay. Now do I touch this? Gah. I think the thing that's annoying me with this puzzle is it says, keep the thing latched, except you unlatch it.
Let us walk this path.
I'll just run around and touch everything again. Okay, you're closed. Okay. Yeah, you lead into this cable by here. Oh, is it that I have to go touch this one?
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
This one, if I remember right, this thing I'm doing as well is only really useful for like one specific case. Unlock the save. There we go. Whenever the wearer deals warp damage, they also deal burning.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We did it. It wasn't really worth me doing that, but it will be in the future-ish. To the sewers. Message from Rykad and Minoris. We have heavy leather armor. How come? Take that. We have medium chainmail. That can be worn by people. Dish that out in a second. Very quick second at that. Okay. Congratulations. Better armor. You're already wearing better armor. You're already wearing decent armor. You can't wear it. You... don't change. This is a sewer.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Excellence matters.
The barrier between the worlds has grown thin. We can feel a breeze coming from the other side. Oh!
With each
Really?
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Is that?
We leveled up.
I rise to the occasion.
Level 9 here, of all places? Okay, what talent do I want to take with you now? Let's go with... maybe. Blade Flurry might be a good one to take now. We already have Desolation. What do you scale? Strength? Agility. Yeah, I think Blade Flurry might be it. maybe field medic. But that's more for utility of like not having to put all the medkits through one character. Living shield could be decent to take later. Yeah, we're gonna go with Blade Flurry. And then for here, give me another agility. Thank you. You need to take... What? Rapid Fire doesn't drop damage. Could be a really good one to take. Alacrity could be a good one. Just because it boosts agility and you fire a lot of shots. Gain 7% crit. We do want rapid reload, but we'll pick that up near the end, I think. How many more actual, like, soldier talents do you get? 1. I want to take Fired Up at some point. Yeah, you get a lot of common talents. Rapid Fire... How much damage does Rapid Fire do at the moment? 25% less? It's not that bad. Give me Fired Up. Then under here, take Perception. Take Strength. You need to take... probably Coercion, because you do scale off Coercion. And your Fellowship is already maxed out. I can't give you Agility. I can give you Willpower. Your next thing, this is always going to be a pain. Whenever you parry, you get another Blade Dance. All the number of attacks improved. Blood Oath restores 2 AP, not 1. Later. Whenever you kill with attack of opportunity, you get another death from above. Maybe later. Double damage on the last hit. More movement if everybody else kills. Could be really nice. Extra damage against melee equipped people. This improves your weapon skill by your agility bonus. What else have we got? We could take... Parrying by 4%. Enemies attacked reduce the weapon skill, ballistic skill, and perception by... no. We're going to go with Duelist. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna go with duelist. And can't take any more agility. Weapon skill it is. Unknown host cannot take any more tech use. Okay, nerd, learn more logic. And then for this, you're going to need perception. Other way around, you need tech use, and you're going to take ballistic skill. Yeah. There we go. Probably should deal with these wounds, but they're... I don't really care. Wait, is the resolve already being affected? Nope. Okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
And we're going to keep running around and exploring.
What curiosity unveils itself before me.
I did fine.
My Auspex has detected something.
Yeah, I don't want to touch that cultist just yet. They look stinky.
Ooh, how intriguing.
I don't want to deal with a stinky cultist for as long as I can
I
avoid
rise
it.
to
The
the occasion.
Divine watches over us.
Done.
Melee attack damage against demon enemies by 2. If the conviction dogmatic, it improves by 4 instead. Are you dogmatic? I think I made you dogmatic. I made you Iconoclast. You're dogmatic. Kind of need all the damage boosts you can get. Alright, let's stop being vague. Let's find
Know
out
your
why I've been
duty.
running around this area and not just going straight to the cultist.
Excellence matters. Annihilate them!
It's because there's a Herald of Tzeentch. They're a demon. Which is about to get absolutely dumpstered by us, in theory. It's going to act first, and then we get our actions. Why is it going to get dumpstered? Well, I'm running 2 operatives that stack up exploits, and if you remember, both of my operatives have the thing where they reduce something's willpower and something else, who cares, by a value of exploits. I think it's the armor and dodge everything else. And the reason that's bad for demons, if you remember back in the prologue tutorial thing, my net has just been dying every so often today. I'm so sorry. I've just seen that it's still at 1.2%. The armor is equal to the willpower, so, you know, the less willpower they have, which is going to affect a lot of things, including their own ability to deal damage. The less armor they have, the more damage we deal. See? We're basically not going to care about this. To start this out, we're going to spread ourselves out a bit. Emphasis on a bit, I guess. That will do. Okay, Zana gets to go first. Zana, I need you to actually just start dropping people.
Let's see. Fate claims another one.
I'm gonna run gun. Finish you.
A wicked
You had one
thought.
job. You had one job, and it was to kill this guy straight away. Okay, Karina. Malachi's fine. Unknown host is a bit tied up, but that's okay. Yeah, this is fine.
I shall not fear.
I need you to slash this guy.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Slash that guy.
You didn't stand a chance.
Cute. And then I need you to jump next to this
Suits my
demon.
purposes.
I said jump next to this demon.
Nothing I can't do.
Can't believe he got parried by a Herald of Tzeentch. War him.
Too easy.
Oh, right, you don't have the thing that deals with demons yet. That's fine. War him is still good to go there. I am going to... run up on this demon. And then we're going to
Rejoice
break through.
in service.
Oh wait, no, I can slash multiple times on one target, can't I?
I won't suffer this.
No, I can't. That's fine, that's still stacking that up. Then we're going to shovel it. And go.
Actions will speak louder than words.
I need nobody else to shoot at my demon. I say my demon like I own it. I don't own it. That'll be very heretical. Now we're good to cook. Okay. Analyze.
Not a problem for me.
We're gonna go you serve me on
Suits my
Pascal.
purposes.
Right. Remove dodge, parry, and armor, but we also... we're going to flip back over to the screen so I can reiterate the point. Archetype. Weak mind, body, and soul. Reduce toughness and willpower by 18. Which means it's going to lose health from losing the toughness. And it's going to then lose everything else, too. Is that just flat? I think it is just flat. I don't think it scales. Yeah, I think it's just flat. So expose that weakness.
Nothing I can't do.
And then, look at that. No armor. Reduced its health value down. Very funny time
All
for
too
me.
easy.
Perfect spot. And then, I believe the stub revolver does more. Yes.
Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Scared yet?
And then we're going to use Pascal to stack up more things of exploit. See, it's already back to 5. Behold the hilarity of operators sometimes. I can't use the arc rifle on it because that was going to, you know, arc to everyone nearby because it isn't indiscriminate. So we're going to end up arcing our own people. Do this to tank the dodge chance. And then that... I forget what else it does. Pass intelligence test or suffer a stack of convulsion. Oh, convulsion might be what's just done that. No. They are apparently disorientated. We're just debuffing this thing into the nth degree. Crack joint analysis.
Running binary override.
And analyze it.
Request approved.
On in, maggot.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Okay, Malachi gets to move.
Not a problem for me.
Yep, that solves that problem. Okay. 10 stacks of death sentence, you stack of coercion, right? You do. Death sentence is each stack increases the chance of a crit hit, reduces the perception of willpower by 2, so that's minus 20 to perception of willpower. Whenever they take more damage, they gain another stack of death sentence. Guess what we're going to be doing?
Suits my purposes.
Oh, I was going to also do another thing after that. I forgot you didn't get the extra AP. That's fine. Bring it down. Fine by me.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it.
Okay, we're still exposed quite nicely. Come on!
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Nothing of value has been lost.
Alright, hold
May
command
the
over here.
divine's will be done.
Oh, actually, I might have not be able to do this because of where he is.
I will not be deterred. Let this be the
Never
warning
mind.
to all who oppose us.
Blade Flurry stacked us to +3. Beautiful work.
Rejoice in service.
Time to slaughter someone.
If they all stay grouped up, we can arc rifle that and have an absolutely hilarious time.
Get to it.
Okay. This thing's going to be reduced on the buffs, but also we're still stacking a lot of expose. And we will continue to do that as long as it lives. There's no one here particularly I want to shoot at. We're going to go with you.
Nothing I can't do.
Perfect work, Unknown. That's why you're a king nerd.
All too easy.
I should have done perfect spot before we did that.
Get to it.
Hold on.
Alright. Pascal, let's see if you can cook.
Narrative dictates.
It's not going to get these two up here, but we are going to cook these ones down here.
The post-mortem servitorization denied.
Keep you communed.
Cogitation.
Ah, you only do it passively. Okay. How are you melting?
Show me what you've got. Scared yet?
Malachi! Shotgun these guys. Please.
Suits my purpose.
Very nice. Can't do anything to that guy up there yet.
Nothing I can't do.
Give you the command thing.
Already done.
Already done. You didn't stand a chance.
I really should use this momentum. We're not going to just yet,
I'm here, maggot.
because we can't really do anything to the Herald of Zinch yet.
Die! Die! Die!
You dashed away just to walk back. and then get melee attacked. Okay, it's taken enough damage, just jumped over here. It's going to do its next phase. If you can guess the gimmick here, every time it loses, I think it's 25% of its health, it will then immediately just go somewhere and then spook the next group. The lack of mobility here is a concern. Pop the run gun.
Let's see. Schemes, within schemes. A genius at
I
work.
got the free shot and we still messed it up.
My tactics.
Cwringen can go chase that guy down. I'm gonna start moving this way. And so is Unknown Host.
My tactics are flawless. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Pascal can start moving this way as well. Can you shoot one of the guys over here? You can. Again, the demon is really not a problem. Especially when I have 20 stacks of exploit on this thing. This is... Oh my god. Deals 5 times perception bonus, % more damage. Yeah, this is ridiculous. Malachai's gonna run this way. Actually, Malachai's going to boost Pascal.
Suits my purposes.
Give Pascal another action.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running by significant value.
Oof. Okay, ads arrive in 55 seconds, but this Zinch thing is not going to last that through the ad break. Zana finally gets a line of sight. You're not going to do anything, no matter what I do.
Oh,
might as well increase the shots. And you then consistently hit all those rounds. Pop this because we're running excess amounts of momentum. Go on, interrupt the action. Teleport already.
Let's see. Schemes within schemes.
Karina is now contributing nothing. That's, again, down to both movement and also the size of the arena.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps. The Emperor commands.
Charge for a bit more movement.
Rejoice in service.
Let's see here.
All too easy.
Stacking it to 32 and then dropping it like this is a bit much.
Nothing I can't do.
Thankfully, it only goes as far as, like, hits 0. Yeah, you only lose half, so we still keep 16. And its stats are now tanked through the floor. Missed the Herald, unfortunately.
Hold on.
Alright. Skull out a bit more. Do joint analysis so everyone else gets boosted. Would actually hit this thing. We might kill this with Pascal. Nope.
I'll pass.
Too far away.
Already done.
Pascal can't take another shot. I thought he had one shot left. That's okay. Oh, he actually had to do his psychic power? There we go.
It's part of the trial.
Alright, rapid that and go. Run gun.
A wicked thought. Let's see.
Shame. Oh, I can finish it though.
And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service. Your corrupt way has failed you.
Excellent. Very, very nice fight. But I know people give operative, whatever you want to call it, a lot of flack, but this early on, the debuffs it can throw out and the fact that it can ramp its own damage up, especially if you run double, which is, I'll admit, a little excessive. Perfect. We know who we're putting that onto. 3 int, who cares? You're only ever going to have single shots. Being able to slow an enemy is going to be great.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
But yeah, if you fight demons, being able to basically invalidate most of their core line stats, amazing work. If you're not fighting demons, huge debuff applied to pretty much every stat they care about, amazing work. If you stack it up higher, then you hit and you nuke for a huge amount of damage early on, amazing work. There's a lot of reasons to use an operative, and I get that they're not like, oh, it doesn't have as much brute force as Soldier or Warrior or Blade Dancer when Blade Dancer gets off the ground. But operative is still great. Again, especially this early on. Alright, then we have the fun thing. That leads into the enemies over there. This, believe, is just another way around. Because there's also enemies by here. Let's go this way.
We are bound by the blood
Halt!
of martyrs.
I noticed something. Excellence matters.
And then we have a whole lot of cultists up over here. We have to wait for everybody to catch up.
We need to investigate.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Cultist, Firestarter, Firestarter. Okay, the Firestarters are going really early in. Halt up front. Does want to right put you kind of slow at the moment. Malachi can go away here. Unknown host, get that cover. Pascal, go away there. Go there. Go over there. Thank you.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Perfect dodge. I expected a grenade, but
Oh, A wicked thought.
Amazing.
Let's see.
Not that I think you're going to get the kill, but
What if...
it's fine. Damage is damage.
Out of my way!
That's it. Run down here and get stacked up. We're gonna oath of
Nothing I
blood.
can't do.
Cute. Jump
Suits my
there.
purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Beautiful.
Not a
Now Blade Dance is
You
starting to
didn't
get off the
stand a
ground.
chance.
We're starting to get good damage. Getting a little bit of good mobility. Yeah, I'm gonna put War Him now.
Suits my purposes.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Why can't they ever serve like Denny's? Why is it always the Ruinous Powers? Why can't I get a king size? What was it, a hero stack? Whatever it is of. Who cares? No one goes to
Never
Denny's anymore.
wavered in the face of adversity.
I am the only one who goes to Denny's. Lol.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purpose. Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't.
I still like the idea of having Undiagnosed making Pascal his servant because he's king nerd. I actually can't do anything this turn. Same as Malachi can't do anything this turn.
Already done. Nothing I can't do.
High momentum.
I have high momentum and nothing I can do.
Friend of his faithful.
Chaos guides me.
Oh, here comes the flamer.
That was insulting.
Step by step, I lead. Oh, a genius at work.
Meh. We lost the high momentum because of taking the fire damage there.
High momentum.
And it's back.
All too easy.
It's gonna give you an injury.
Suits my opposing me
But now you're up
was
more
your
health than you had
biggest
before.
mistake. Nothing I can't do. My time is now!
Thank you.
Something of interest.
This still isn't fixed. There was a bug when I played back in Lex. My first playthrough was Lex Imperialis. If you blade dance, or if you have a blade dance with death from above, and they spot something as part of the through perception, it interrupts their attack.
Not a problem for me.
Oh, but I still get the debuff. Good to see that's a thing, I guess.
All too easy.
How is that not fixed?
Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Right, your dodge chance is through the floor.
Absolutely not. Enjoy your luck while you still draw breath.
No one can get line of sight.
My enemies will be crushed like dust beneath my
Curse you,
feet.
miscreant!
Oh, you?
Let's see how they
If I
respond
had her
to
on the voice
this.
of command, I could.
I don't have time for this.
No line of sight.
Explorators know one route. Forward.
I don't know why I'm moving everybody. We're just gonna roll over to her turn and then do this.
Already done.
Oh no, you dodged the last one?
Suits my purpose. You didn't
Dodge
stand a
that.
chance. They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone.
I
help others better
can't
themselves
believe
by
that's still in the
wholeheartedly
game, but it's
humiliating
still
them
bugged
at
like that.
every step.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
You'll give a overwork for a nerf of Death from Above, but you won't fix Death from Above having a bugged interaction? Heretical Follower. This is a worse version of the mesh vest we already have. Well, out it goes.
Let us walk this path.
We have two things left to do. We have this fight over here, and then we have another thing to do, and then we get a vote. See where I go after this. Although, actually, it's kind of late. Maybe we vote at the start of the next time we do this. We're going to vote at the next time we do this. I'll do all the other stuff that doesn't matter. Then we'll end.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
Halt gets to go pretty early in. That's actually really good. Put halt. I'm trying to think of how I can move so that I get the most amount of slash in a turn. I don't think I can get more than one slash this game, this match. This turn. So we'll probably rely on charge then. I'll go here, take you. Well, I'll take you and then charge you, because I think you're in melee. Karina, stand by there. Malachi by there. Zana by there. Unknown host here with your slave. Not slave, servant. I was thinking of like computer terms of like we used to have a master drive and a slave drive. Alright, beat this guy with a shovel.
And so shall it.
And then run that guy down.
Command another step towards our ultimate victory.
You just don't hit anything with that. Okay, we're gonna walk a little bit closer for you.
Nothing of value has been lost. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Seven. I don't think I can kill you with one Death of Bob, so we'll just get you on the attack of opportunity instead. I need to get up here with someone. Yeah, you don't have enough move to be able to get up there. Boost Zana again. I can make her run to here, and then we can try for a shot at this guy.
Schemes within schemes.
We hit, but we didn't kill.
Let's see.
Let's make it quick.
Interesting, they both activated, but didn't do a thing.
Absolutely not.
How do I not have a line of sight to this guy? Pascal has line of sight.
My vow is to serve.
Doesn't mean they can hit.
Shadow trusted foes in my wake.
My faith strengthens me.
Good dodge.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. I will not be deterred. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Yeah, rat-a-tat-tat this guy.
Rejoice in its service.
I need you running around this way to deal with these two rebels.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Go on, get parried. Or dodged.
Not my specialty. I'll pass.
Oh, you haven't given... Hold up.
I don't have
You
time
did.
for this. Suits my purposes.
I thought you could do it anywhere regardless. Sure, we'll just waste a turn like that. Come on. Get me some movement. There we go.
War is my muse.
Okay. Black
A
fired up.
wicked thought. Another
Amazing
stroke
work.
of genius. A new note in
I need him
discordant
gone because his
melody.
weapon does deal a lot more damage than anyone else here.
Schemes within.
Except unfortunately, my soldier keeps shooting at a wall.
Stay vigilant.
She can dodge at least. Okay. I'm gonna leave that rebel gunner alone.
Your end is nigh. Actions will speak louder than words,
Well,
and so shall it be done.
Karina, you're gonna
Never
walk
wavered in the face of adversity.
over this side so you're not in line of sight.
Nothing I can't.
Strike me again.
Let's get to it.
See what happens.
Okay. Do you
Through the smoke and gunfire.
feel like hitting this guy multiple times?
Oh,
Thank you. Do it again.
ah, another one is shattered.
Revel in Slaughter effect applied. Oh, that's your first kill.
Weapon at the ready.
Kill.
Your corrupt way has failed you. The Emperor commands.
Never get funny with it.
I will not be Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. For the Emperor!
Alright. Give me those goods. We get a sturdy shotgun, which is quite nice. We have another bolt that we can't really use. That's a nice helmet. Follow that. Let's see. Blast Wave does more damage. This improves your crit chance. No, I don't really want to use it. Right, this scales off of Fellowship. The moment you have 5% armor, this is a 6%, and I guess we'll improve the Fellowship a little bit. Why not? And nothing else there. This guy, though, deal 5% damage, 5% with single shot Deadeye, and this is a sniper rifle. The moment you get tech use, yeah, get rid of that. Sniper rifle does a little bit less than the stub carbine, but it gains an additional hit chance, and it has dodge reduction, and it has Deadeye Shot. Deadeye Shot is 2 AP, you gain 50% effective range and a 10% bonus to hit. You also deal more crit chance, and where's that glove we just got? There it is. Take all that. All that.
Halt! I noticed something. I did fine.
Probably shouldn't be running around over here by herself. I don't think her perception is that good. Her awareness even is that good.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay. We don't care about the loot there. There is the one last thing we have to do. And then we can finally leave Rykad Minoris. Yep. Okay. If you remember, we found a lower level access point over here. I don't inherently remember what is down here. It's going to be really funny if this just takes me back to this room right here. It takes me back to this room right here. Okay. Then, yeah, we're done with Rykad Minoris for now. As I say, we'll leave the other two story areas for next time. I'm going to head back to the ship. Float around
Let
space.
the faith guide
Do some
my path to
investigations in
glory.
space. And then we'll call it. There's that. I don't think we've gone to the space thing yet, but kind of need to go to the space thing. That doesn't narrow that down at all. What do I mean by space thing? Use your big words. The space station. Good work, everyone. Astropathic station. Contact the station by Vox. Send a scout team. Oh. Send Zachary to have a look. We received the Denial of Nightmares. Gain immunity to the horrors of the warp. The warp isn't real, what do you mean? Dark, gaping, beastly mouth cleaving the universe in two. Order the station to be explored. Okay, burn everything. Now we have an unidentified void ship over here. Sneaky little void ship. Do not require existence. Identify the vessel. Because we believe it's on... It's near Rykad Philia. This is Thunderfang. Thunderfang. You're a merchant vessel. Oh, I like merchants. Get me a damage report. Bridge has been obliterated. 2 engines are critically damaged. Why can we not identify you? What happened to cause this damage? I think you're lying to me, Thunderfang. You're from the Fellowship... Well, I know it's Fellowship. Fellow of the Void. The Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions of the Coronis Expanse. Prepare for commercial exchange. Take the heavy leather armor. Flamer. Reduce dodge by 5%. We know who we can give that to. Melter bombs, thank you very much. Is there anything else here I want? There's another reflective shield. I already have one. We have a great sword. Charges 1 less. Oh, don't worry about side swords yet. What's the cape? X. Very nice chainsword. Whenever you kill someone at point blank range with a shot. Okay. Auto gun. Maybe useful for us. That could be very nice. Okay, this one of the officers seem to be disbanding my audience. Viserion. What is going on? Oh, I know what this is. I know who this is. No, it's not what I thought it was. Never mind. Wildly wrong. I must speak to the Lord Captain. Authorized bins on the bridge and display of belligerence towards a higher ranking officer be logged up without delay. On a matter of extreme importance and urgency. I will listen to what you have to say. An assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks in order to crush the worker strike by any means necessary. You are convinced this step is unwarranted, that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of a senior officer. Urge you to investigate the actions of Seneschal Viserion. There's an insurrection about to happen and no one informed me until right now. Okay. You want me to go down and address them directly? That sounds reasonable. I have no issue with this. I have swords. How did it start? When the enforcers found a cult amulet on the body of someone who was killed in a drunken brawl. How do you come into this, Abelard? Okay. You think he was too heavy-handed? Abelard, input. What is Depot for? What are the poorest sectors? Why have you not weighed in on this yet? Interesting. So Depot 4 is directly his fault. Can you explain? Abelard? Interesting. Lieutenant, do you think you've been singled out in any way? You think he is the one who convinced you to become an officer? Okay, I see. I'm going down there to handle this personally. You're welcome to come with me. You can both come with me. Everyone can come with me. Let's go. Let's have a fun little excursion together.
The Divine watches over us.
What is that?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I just realized I'm muted and I have no idea when that happened. Great! I was just saying, hey, that it's interesting as we run around. This is really like a lot of fun things. And then just reading responses as normal. Is that all you have to say? Are you worthy of an officer's rank? I will speak to the strikers. Also, I was just saying it was really weird that I could inspect the pipe, but it tells me to inspect the pipe, and then I can't inspect the pipe. So that's...
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Okay. Oh, I think I vaguely remember this. There's gonna be like a bunch of people turn up, and one of them is a dick, and we have to try to figure out who it is, I think. What is the problem? You damned enforcers are all over us down here. They're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they reach with batons. They want to punish someone. They're after the heating. Turn off the heating for weeks at a time. The event is the only enforcer who stood up for us. It's clear as day. She had who had a mother from the lower decks. I was told that one of you had the possession of a cultist amulet. You would have reported it if there were new people. As to the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. Abelard, anything you want to add? Authorize use of all necessary measures to locate Chaos Worshippers hiding in the sector. Nevertheless, these certainly actions were justified. Was it really necessary to turn off the heating, Sourback? How would you explain us getting attacked on our way here? They've been pushed to the limits of lashing out? Yeah, I kind of get that. Okay. They weren't expecting... Okay, so they are being honest with this. What changes do you want? Rein in the enforcers, don't turn off the heating, and don't batter everything that moves. I think we can come to an agreement. give you weapons as well. Someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. So we can either go make a militia, or we can have them do the investigation for us. We could stamping coercion. Abelard, thoughts? You aren't convinced by the scavenging boots and picking up a amulet by accident. It's not convincing for you. What begins petty thievery continued to a graver problem. Sergeant in the Imperial Guard that was stationed nearby. Sergeant took a northern pocket knife. His whole unit lost their lives. What about you, Sourback? Okay, well, spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step towards embracing chaos, so we're not going to put weapons in their hands. The 3 kinds of Depot 4 ought to act as one. Yeah, she's upset, but oh well, I'm not going to give guns to everybody. Then, yes, I will let you try to find the cultists, and I will ask the enforcers to step back. But before I leave, I'm going to make sure you haven't hidden anything else from me.
What curiosity unveils itself before me?
Manometer?
I did fine.
Okay, the steam isn't quite right just yet. So we have to up the steam? Oh, I have to find the right valve. Okay.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay, where would the right valve be? There's so many valves. Valve? Valve? Okay, well I can mess with that valve and it doesn't change anything.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
There are so many valves. Look, I'm not trying to leave. Are we pleased with the investigation? I am. Let's talk about how you handled this, actually. Before we criticize me. Maybe if she spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't be dead. Yeah. Handle things differently. Oh, you're just worried by change? I can see why. Oh, we have a lot of choices here. Theodore trusted in established procedures and died. I won't make the same mistake. If you keep building the future of the stop living in the past. To leave, learn to respect me, accept to live in the new world. With world where she's gone, have new decisions to make. We're not taking his suggestions. He's stuck in the past. We need to change things. And this just says we don't trust him. You need to learn to respect me as your new Lord Captain and a rogue trader. And we have new decisions to make. Okay, but we're not leaving yet. I got valves to touch.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Okay, so if I touch the right one, it becomes... we don't get to touch anymore. What other ones can I touch? Ah, it's touch them in the right order. So it's going to be all of the squeaky ones, isn't it? So there was a squeaky one here somewhere.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Ah, level up.
An expected result.
There's a whole bunch of goodies. But the level up is pretty cool. We'll handle the level up before we finish. I still want to go check out the rest of space. Namely, I want to scan as required. That's probably where we have to go for a mission. One of these we don't have to go down to, which is the one I want to do. Unidentified void ship. Send a squad to go investigate it. The landing party reports there's a void ship covered in spikes. It belongs to the Drukhari. Let's see. Abelard says we can find out what they were doing here. Rogue Trader orders more people to the planets. Dira says don't go, so come back. Joda says blow it up. Find out what they were doing here. Agility test succeeded, thank you. We found things. Oh. Found Drukhari weaponry, but more importantly, I would love to have that Venom Blade in play. But we can't get that until what, level 22? find out. Level ups. For your next thing, we're going to go with Sworn Enemy. And what do I have to do to get Drukhari? Yes, you give me weapons I can't use until level 22. But I am going to need Lorzino or basically Lorzino at some point. Lorzino. So that way when we hit level 22, we can pick up Drukhari weapon efficiency. Abelard is going to pick up Taunting Scream. And I know there was an ability that I saw down here that I thought would be really useful for him. You know what? No. Bracing and dodge. Knock people prone. Debuff. Okay, soldier. You're going to get Controlled Shot and improve Demolition. The nerd himself is going to take, again, I really want to lean into the exploits for now. %9 armor pen, your skills of perception. Zero AP on that is pretty good. It's good Ties of Excellence. And, oh boy, now I have to choose something else that isn't logic or tech use. Let's go Lorzino. Under Officer, we're going to take Lasting Impression. And you need to improve your willpower still. You're going to get Veil of Blades. I mean, acrobatic artistry is really good, don't get me wrong. The reason it's good is because you bounce back the way you came. It's a massive damage boost. I'm tempted to take this though. Because they can dodge, they can parry ranged attacks. I'll take acrobatic artistry. We'll get Veil of Blades at some point, but it's not going to be anytime soon. Your next ability that you're going to take, though... damage you deal by 5%. Guillotine. Common. Down. Or we can straight away take a slip away. Which this would offset the penalty for using Death from Above a lot. Take Guillotine. And then I don't care about the rest of the people. But after that sort of slow bit, oh, ads are going to be arriving soon. No, they're not. I'm going to snooze those ads. We're not getting hit by ads because we're about to end. Next time, as I said a few times during this, we'll hold a vote as to whether we go to Urak 5 or if we go to... We'll scan the prison planet. No, we won't even scan the prison planet. We either go to Urak 5 or we go to the prison, and so I'll leave that up for a vote. And then, depending how quickly we get through these, we'll finish up over it, ready for Rykad Minoris to be done, and then that's the end of Act 1. Fun times ahead. Hopefully. What else could possibly go wrong, right? We're doing fine. In fact, I'm amazed at the fact we're level 11. I don't think we're going to hit second archetype. So I don't think we're going to hit level 16. But if we do, that'll be very funny. But I doubt. I really doubt that's going to happen. Could always be surprised.